extreme amounts of labradescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, I'm Colin Wagstaff. I'm the new Managing Director of Jewellery Maker. So please join me on Monday, and it's Bank Holiday Monday. We're going to have some fantastic gemstones and, of course, some fantastic deals. So please join me, Bank Holiday Monday at Jewellery Maker. Don't miss out.
Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Yo, 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 we're back. Carol Roach, GIA, AJP, 25 metre swimming badge. Hostess badge. I can do better than 25 metres. Sara, the Easter Bunny Elvin is here in the Jewellery Maker studios. Do you realise you've got bunny ears coming out the top of your head?
Oh, there you.
Oh, there she is. Happy Easter.
Happy Easter.
Oh, look at those lovely little bunny ears.
Thank you.
Oh, good. It's a family affair today, isn't it?
Well, it is. I've sent them off to have fun in Warwickshire. So they've gone off to a castle, I believe.
Warwick Castle?
I think they've gone to, is it Warminster Castle?
Very nice.
So.
Oh, how fantastic.
Yes.
Sorry, that is Sarah talking about her 2 sons and her husband. I take it your husband is with them.
He is. Look,
it's not just your 2 poor sons. You've literally set them loose in the Warwickshire countryside.
No, he's gone with them.
Brilliant. Brilliant. If I brought my children here, I'd have to tether them to a tree. They're at that kind of age. Anyway, right, okay. So we're joined by Sarah for this next, for the next 4 hours. We've got loads and loads of incredible deals. We're going to start off by bringing you 3 amazing genuine gemstones with your gorgeous wire as well. I must just point out as well, we showed you a little clip on the break of Colin Wagstaff, who is the new MD. First off, Colin, I wouldn't have worn a jacket. I think I would have. He looked very formal, didn't he? Don't you think? He looked very formal. He's going to be joining us. He's going to be joining us on. He's going to be joining us on Monday, on Bank Holiday Monday. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. He's going to be coming into the studios. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. He's such a nice. He's utterly brilliant. It's going to be good fun. Oh, we're getting lots of comments on the bunny ears. Here we go. Can I say I'm loving the look, Sarah? Well done for getting into the spirit of Easter.
Oh, thank you.
There we go. Fantastic. Right. Okay. Hey? Of course, the winner of the competition of the last hour. Georgina Brown, congratulations, my darling. You were our random winner, not that you're random, but we randomly selected you from the correct entries that we had in the last hour. You correctly guessed 4 Easter eggs were shown on the screen. I missed all of them. In fact, I think I might have seen one of them. Anyway, here we go. Prong set a ring, a fantastic kit which allows you and enables you to prong set your very own genuine gemstones into a ring. How are you going to do that? Well, you're going to need wire, aren't you? You're going to need wire. We got wire. 10 metres of 0.6 millimetre gauge gold coloured copper wire. Fantastic, okay? Absolutely perfect when you are prong setting your genuine gemstones. You're also going to be getting 10 metres of your 0.4 millimetre gauge gold coloured copper wire as well. Absolute essentials when it comes to absolutely essential when it comes to prong setting your genuine gemstones into your ring. So it's gold coloured over silver plated copper wire, okay? Perfect, okay. You're also going to need gemstones as well. It's a good job we got gemstones as part of this deal as well. You're going to get your very own your very own white, oh my word, look at this, beautiful crystal clear white topaz, 10 by 8 millimetres in diameter. I don't know about you, but do you fancy wet? Look at that. Look at that. That's a rock, isn't it? Do you imagine a ring made from that? Oh my word. That would be amazing. You'd definitely see that, wouldn't you? Goodness me. An enormous 10 by 8 millimetre clear topaz oval-cut genuine gemstone there. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Because, of course, these are loose gemstones. You're going to see the full anatomical beauty of the genuine gemstone there. The table going all the way down to the coulis of the gem. They're around about 2 carats each because you're not just going to be getting one gemstone. Oh, no, 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 no. You're also going to be getting a smoky quartz, which I'll just show you. Excuse my CSI fingerprints all over these. There you are. Time is of the essence. There's your smoky quartz. Beautiful, amazing. Oh, look at that gorgeous shiny table facet there. See it? Gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Ha, ha, ha. Beautiful. So your smoky quartz, your white topaz, and your amazing amethyst as well. Comes in a gorgeous little carry case, this. All 3 of your gemstones do. Beautiful amethyst as well. Oh, wow, so look at that gorgeous colour. Can you see those gorgeous pinks coming out of there as well? Amazing, amazing, amazing quality. So 3 of your amazing genuine gemstones here. Smoky quartz, white topaz, and your amethyst as well. If you got everything combined here today, it would be £24.35. Not today. Not today. How do you fancy the equivalent of £5 a ring? Because let's face it, you're definitely going to make rings out of these. And you're going to have loads of wire left over. £15 for the lot. Well done. So for your 3 genuine gemstones, for your smoky quartz, for your white topaz and your amethyst, plus you're going to be getting your 20 metres of wire as well. And you know what? I think, Sarah, with the wealth of information and tutorials on our YouTube channel and on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and not only that, but with all of our incredible DVDs, you can so easily make claw set jewellery now, can't you?
You can. I mean, there's lots and lots of information. If you've never tried it before, try it in a larger scale, perfect your technique, and then scale it down. Ooh. So it's better to start bigger. So what I would do is I get this, have it ready, get this kit ready, but I would pick a stone that's a little bit bigger, practice your setting, and then you can scale it down. So it's easier to make something in a bigger scale to start off with. It's less fiddly, and then once you've got the technique, you can make it any size you want.
Perfect. Good tip there. So start big, aim big, and then scale it back. Good advice there. Well done, everyone. Beautiful clarity from those 3 amazing genuine gemstones. Absolutely glorious there. Well done, every single one of you there. Fantastic. Oh, now, if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker today, maybe this is the first time you're watching us. Over the next few days, over the last few days, and of course, over the Easter holidays, we are experiencing, and we have had loads and loads and loads of brand new customers. The reason for that is if you're maybe spending a bit more time at home over the next few days, over the next couple of weeks, because of course maybe you're looking after your kids or your grandkids, you're taking a bit of time off work, whatever your reasons, we recruit more new customers over periods like this than any other time of year. If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, maybe you haven't opened an order, maybe we've had texts from people today and they've just bought their first kit from Jewellery Maker today, which is absolutely wonderful. If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, you're going to get free with your first order. You'll get started with JM DVD, around about an hour long. Lots of information on there, including tutorials on how to make earrings, necklaces, bracelets. There's information on our threading materials and essential toolkit. You also get free with your first order. You'll get started with JM booklet. All free with your first order. Lots of information in there. Here's our basic toolkit, $9.95. Speak to our call centre or live help. We'll be able to add that onto your order. Information on birthstones. Information on threading materials, on findings, which are the bits which hold your pieces of jewellery together. Information and tutorials here as well. And at the back, lots of information on our workshops and beginners DVDs as well, which are just $4.95 each. Also, free with every order, this is your JM Hub magazine, a monthly magazine with lots of information in here about upcoming launches, birthstones, gemstones, great codes as well for kind of bargain deals, and lots of information as well, and interviews with our guest designers as well. Fantastico. Please make sure you watch our YouTube channel as well, because every single day after our shows, all of our live shows are put onto our YouTube channel. So if you want to make any of the designs which Sarah's going to be bringing you over the next few hours, or that Rajitha did this morning, then you can watch the shows back with all the kits and you can make jewellery alongside them. Brilliant. Do we have time for this? Watch this space. Look at my face. It's not funny, is it? Hang on a second. Can someone give me a hand? Sorry, I'm just winding you up. Just keep coming, don't they? Sorry. Oh, the watch puns are never ending. Here we go. Only been on once before. It's telling the wrong time. Who set this up? It's telling the wrong time. It's a tiny bit fast. It's about 10 minutes fast. 5 minutes fast. 10 minutes fast. Okay, so your gorgeous mother of pearl inlay watch dial. Amazing. Okay, this is your opportunity to make your own watch. Make your own timepiece. Amazing, amazing, amazing. You've got your mother of pearl inlay there. Of course, you've got your Roman numerals, so you do need to know how to tell the time here. So you've got your Roman numerals here, 12, 3, 6, and 9. And then you've got these little dots in between, which denote the rest of the numbers going around the dial. Let's have a look at the back. Stainless steel back. Fantastic. That's exactly what you want against your skin tone. There's your winder as well. You can so easily make your own straps to go on this as well. I'm thinking, yes, absolutely make this into a watch with a gemstone strap on it. But do you know what else I'm thinking? I'm also thinking there's a lot of hipsters at the minute. There's a lot of hipsters with pocket watches, things like that, you know. What, just go for it, pocket watches, all that kind of stuff. Just take one of these off, make a lovely embellishment or a tassel maybe coming off the bottom of the watch there. So you don't have to make it into a watch that goes around your wrist. You can easily make it into a pocket watch as well. Or for a nurse. You know, nurses wear their watches upside down because they can't wear watches around their wrist. They kind of wear their watches upside down. You could do that. Hang it upside down. There you are. Make it into a little, make it into a watch for a nurse. Why not? Go for it. Okay, fantastic treat for you today. Martha's suggesting to put it with the smoky quartz we had earlier on. Great idea. That was only $5.95. On a stretchy, simple and easy. It doesn't need to have a big clasp on the back of it. It could be simple as a stretchy bracelet with a watch face front. Amazing deal for you today. Give us a call. It is a free phone number from a BT landline, 0800 644 655. £10.95. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Well done. Loads of you coming through to get that. I can show it to you on my wrist. I do have what my husband's described as puppet wrists. I have I don't know why, the rest of me is quite large. I have very, very, very small wrists. I don't know why. I am like a puppet when it comes to wrists. I don't know why. I think my wrists actually are about the size of my 2.5-year-old daughter. I don't know why. I just always had very small wrists. So it does look quite, well, no, it actually looks all right on my wrist, actually, doesn't it? Yeah. You could make it into a necklace, couldn't you? Hang something from the bottom, maybe a tassel from the bottom, maybe? Yeah.
I love that idea because sometimes you don't want to, you know, you might be doing something there, you can't wear your watch.
Yeah.
You know, or maybe, you know, not for necessarily work purposes, but maybe you're working outside, you want to have a watch on
Absolutely.
you tuck it inside, maybe your clothing, but it's always there, ready, so that you can tell the time whenever you need to.
Great idea, fantastic, well done, $10.95, fantastic deal everyone. Lots of people coming through to get that. Please don't forget as well, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from the Jewellery Maker, from the Jewellery Maker, everything you get from Jewellery Maker. Well done everyone. Yeah, which one? Yes, let's do it. I love it. I love Martha's description of these things. Martha's producing it in a minute. Manager Martha, everyone's got to behave themselves now. Manager Martha's here. Whatever. Whatevs. She's a maverick though. Martha says, all of the lace and glue you are ever going to need. It's a bold statement that, Martha. But it is true. Please tell me there is a sensible photograph for these, because the one we had the other day just looked like a selection of underwear. It really did. And it took all of my strength not to just giggle all the way through it like a school child. It just looked like a load, it just looked like lots of gorgeous, very, very nice pants. See, that's a much better photograph. Thank you, whoever did this one. Much more professional. So lots and lots and lots of this gorgeous, gorgeous lace. A lot of these lace designs, you know what, I haven't actually seen before. I love them. To get lace from a haberdashery, to get individual pieces of lace, and I'm not talking about kind of net curtain kind of quality, I'm talking about really, you know, fantastic quality, individually stitched. The kind of stitching that if you were to take, oh goodness me, I don't know, this design here is perfect actually. If you were to separate this lace design out, so you can see there's lots of designs within this piece of lace. So if you wanted to take out this piece here, so this flower here, if you were to cut that out and do it with care, the rest of it isn't going to unravel. You know, the quality is incredibly high. Gemma Crow, who's one of our guest designers here at Jewellery Maker, has shown these quality pieces of lace to a friend of hers who's a milliner. She couldn't quite get over the quality of the lace. Not only that, but the price points we were pitching these at, because the price points are amazing. Let me show you some of the designs first off. I love this one, this gorgeous kind of almost Japanese kind of koi carp design here. It's absolutely beautiful. I don't know if you can see that design there. If I do that, there we go, that's better. It's that gorgeous kind of koi carp design. Isn't that just delightful? I love these kind of designs. That would look fantastic sewn onto the arm of a really beautiful plain, maybe cream cardigan or something. This kind of design is absolutely everywhere at the minute. I've got a lovely top which my husband bought me actually about a month or so ago, and it's like a creamy chiffon-y colour, and it's got loads of black lace. In fact, I'm wearing it on the wedding show VTs that we've been playing, and I absolutely love it. And this particular shop where I got it from, it's got loads of items of clothing like that at the minute. This again would be just so beautiful, just sewn onto a top or sewn onto a bag. Beautiful little heart design there with the little tassels coming off it as well. Here's another fantastic one, so intricate. This would look great sewn onto a V-neck. Maybe if you've got a V-neck top and maybe it's a little bit too low for you, maybe you are gifted in the bust department, and maybe you want to kind of make it a little bit more reserved a top, then absolutely fantastic. You can sew this onto the V-neck above the top and it's going to look great. Embellish items of clothing you've already got as well. These are just so beautiful, aren't they, Sarah? And the quality is absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
It is. The lace that I've worked with from Jewellery Maker is amazing. As you say, you can cut it into little sections, no unravelling. It stiffens beautifully if you use some of the stiffening solutions we've got. It works so beautifully. You can sew all your gemstones into it. You can use your wire with it. It just works beautifully. And it's so nice to be able to use these to not only make jewellery, but to elaborate and to zhuzh up a little piece of clothing or something, or a handbag. Or it could be, you know, I'm just thinking of this weekend, you may have got an Easter egg hunting bag or something. And to make it, maybe you've got children that are a little bit older, and they're not necessarily maybe into the younger designs for Easter, but we'll make it a little bit more grown up for them. Yeah, absolutely. I couldn't agree more. And do you know what? I love the idea of stiffening this lace as well and making them into maybe masks or into tiaras as well. You can really make this as extravagant as you want to. This should be your price, £25.85p. Now, already at that price there, this is quite simply unbelievable. And price points for lace like this. What is actually, hang on, how many bits of lace are you getting? 1, 2...
But that, hang on, at 25, that's the price, yeah? 25.85. What do you mean that's not the price, Martha? No. £1 per piece of lace and £5 for the glue. What is this? What's happening? Your fabric cement glue, absolutely incredible. Do you know what? The reason why I'm kind of a bit flummoxed is because I can honestly say, to my recollection, the best price I've seen for these pieces of lace, a piece, on Jewellery Maker, so not a proper price, but a Jewellery Maker price, the best price I've seen per piece of lace is £5 per piece of lace. That works out to £1 per piece of lace, and to me, these are all brand new. Plus your glue for just a £5. That is absolutely amazing.
Can I just say, this glue, if you happen to be a parent of anybody who's in a club that has to have badges attached to things.
Oh!
So you know the ones? All
Yes.
those clubs.
We're brownie guides, we're brownie guides, we're here to lend a hand, to love our God and serve our Queen and help our homes and land. We're brownie guides, we're north, south, east and west. We're going together in our wish to try to do our best. I don't know what you mean.
Yep, some of those anyway. This is absolutely perfect for attaching those to their uniform.
You don't need to be able to stitch.
No, and I bought some from a school outfitters that were supposed to do the job.
Yeah.
It was horrible, gloopy, smelt terrible, took 2 days to set.
You're kidding me, oh my word.
It was just ridiculous, and the price was one arm and one leg. And this does the job perfectly.
Well, there you go.
So it's my lifesaver, that glue.
Oh my word. Oh my word, that's absolutely amazing. They're all going to go within the next few seconds. You are doing so unbelievably well today. This is absolutely, I can't quite believe we've done that for lace and glue and stuff. Amazing. I have made a vow that both my daughters are going to do brownies and guides. I did it. I absolutely loved it. Mind you, guides was a different kettle of fish. Brownies was amazing. Guides was a bit rubbish. We had this lady called Mrs. Newman, who was I don't know what she was on, but honestly, she was just definitely a power trip. Yeah, we had to do. She thought it was fun to do things like knot races. So like a relay race. How many knots? How many different knots? Sheep shanks and half hitches and clove hitches and. No, I don't know my knots. Nobody ever wanted me on their team. I hate doing knots. Hate it, hate it. So as long as I go to a brownies and guide troop that doesn't enforce knot racing, I don't mind. But I can make a tripod out of bamboo. Lash a tripod together. Here we go. Gold-plated 95 sterling silver handmade chain. I've only got 14 chances available. You are getting a gemstone, which I prefer to... It is my absolute favourite black gemstone. I prefer it to black diamonds, but don't tell anyone. Absolutely amazing. Amazing, 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 amazing. Oh, my word. That could be a recording in the window of a Gucci boutique in the Mall of the Emirates in Dubai. Can you imagine walking past Gucci and this just being on slow-mo going round in the wind? Oh, my word. Love it. Absolutely love it. One of the most sensational gemstones on planet Earth, a jet black spinel. Absolutely love it. Oh, my word. The lust you get from this is arguably better than a black diamond. It is absolutely amazing. I've only got 14 chances. Well, not anymore, actually. Here's your amazing price point. You're not going to be able to believe this. It is just incredible. It should be, by the way. $24.95. Does this look like a $24.95 necklace? No. Absolutely no, no, no. Do you know what? We're actually going to go lower. Wes can't believe it. We're going to go lower. Here's your deal today. Here we go. £19.95. With a 30-day money-back guarantee. Only £2.95 P&P per order. This is kind of farcical, isn't it, really? You could get this home, stick a clasp on the end of it, sell it on for like 3 times that amount, couldn't you? Easily.
Oh, definitely. I mean, these chains for me, that they allow me to put that high quality, that high workmanship into my pieces at a fraction of the cost of me sitting there and trying to make it myself. So they really do, for me, are just a time saver. cost saver, and they look so high end. They look so expensive.
They really, really do, don't they? Gorgeous quality. It's around about 19.5 inches in length, this particular one. It's going to be there or thereabouts, just so you know. What a wonderful treat. Well done. Under £20. I've got a lot of you coming through to get this. Well done. If you all took your baskets out, it's gone. Well done, everyone. Oh my word, we've got the most amazing weekend lined up for you, by the way, here at Jewellery Maker. It's Easter, as you can tell by Sara Elvin's headgear. They're so cute.
Oh, thank you.
They are.
Oh.
Is the Easter Bunny going to be visiting your house, Sara?
It's going to Yorkshire this year.
No.
Yes, so we're going to Yorkshire after the show.
I was going to say, is this like a stop-off point?
Yes.
I love it.
Yes. So
instead of stopping at the services, you're stopping at Jewellery Maker for a quick shift.
That's it. Make it all work round.
I know, isn't it great? You're going to Yorkshire.
I am.
Whereabouts?
A little place called Burley and Wharfdale, which is where I grew up.
Oh, that just sounds amazing.
Yeah, so we're going there for the Easter weekend.
That just sounds idyllic. Is it in the middle of nowhere?
It's a little village. It's not in the middle of nowhere, but it is very countrified. You can see the moors all the way around.
Oh, wow.
We're only a few miles from Ilkley, which a lot of people will know from the Cow and Calf Rocks and the song, Ilkley Moor Bar Tat. And we're just a few miles from there, right in the middle of the Yorkshire Dales.
Oh, Sara, I have to say I'm jealous. The Yorkshire Bunny? What? The Easter Bunny is going to be making a visit, hopefully, to our house and also to my mum and dad's house. We're going to my mum and dad's. My nephew's coming up, Rufio, and he fell down the stairs the other day. It's awful. And he split his tooth, apparently. My sister had to get him a specialist dental appointment. Poor little Rufio. Oh. Poor little dude. There in his hairy McClary t-shirt, looking all sorry for himself. But he won the Easter bonnet contest at nursery, so, you know, come on. Come on.
Wow. That's it.
It is peaks and troughs, isn't it? Some you win, some you lose. Little Rufioid. Incredible strand coming up now. I cannot even express my love for this strand in words. Do you know what? I never use that word when I'm describing gemstones, but I'm going to use it. It's divine. It is absolutely divine. This genuine gemstone is, oh my word, look at that. Can you believe that gemstone strand in front of you is all the same gemstone and it's all 100% natural. This genuine gemstone forms in the most incredible way. It forms in kind of, it forms underground. The way that this gemstone is mined, it tends to be mined in underground tunnel networks, which tend to be lit by lamplight or candlelight in the olden days. You have a genuine gemstone here, which forms in the most unusual way. It grows and then has a bit of a rest, and then it grows and has a bit of a rest, and then it grows and has a bit of a rest. So what you get is a genuine gemstone where clarity is seldom seen with this gemstone because of all the incredible stages going through this incredible gemstone. Not only that, but you've got a genuine gemstone where, depending on the elements, the minerals that are present when this gemstone is forming over many, many millions of years, depends very much on the colour that comes out of it. Now you'll notice, see that sky blue one in the centre there? What does that look like? Shades of Paraiba tourmaline. That gorgeous raspberry colour one there that's on your right hand of the screen looks very much like a very rare variety of tourmaline called rubellite, Crozera rubellite, Saphira tourmaline, those incredibly, incredibly high quality varieties of your tourmaline. There's a yellow one in the centre there. Right next to it, there's like a dark greeny blue that looks very much like indicolite. I'm not trying to say for 1 second that it is Paraiba, it is rubellite, it is indicolite, but you've got colours in here which are edging towards some of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth. I love this genuine gemstone. The fact that it's totally natural makes it even better, makes it even more prized for me. That glossiness is just 100% beautiful. I hold this right up there, and I hold this right up there with gemstones like your fancy sapphires. If you love your fancy sapphires, you're going to absolutely adore your tourmalines. It is arguably rarer than a lot of your fancy sapphires as well. Tourmaline is a gemstone we hardly ever get on Jewellery Maker. This particular multicolour natural tourmaline strands all the way from Afghanistan, 100% natural quality. The price point is ridiculous. I cannot think of a single place in the world that can offer you natural tourmaline quality of this kind of caliber for this kind of a price. Because quite often, if you were to get a multicolour tourmaline strand, you'd expect to see kind of the darker tones, the browns, the blacks, the russet colours, which are themselves absolutely beautiful. But you can see going through this strand, there's beautiful pale blues, pale pinks, bright berry pinks. There's some gorgeous, almost tanzanite colours, tanzanite colour ones there. There's lime greens, there's powder greens. There's the full plethora of colours there. There is the full spectrum of tourmaline quality there, not just your deeper, darker tones, which you'd expect for maybe a price point of £19.95. But you're getting those bright, vivid tones as well, which is just wonderful. Have you, I know you've worked on Jewellery Maker a long time, Sarah, but have you worked with tourmaline of this kind of calibre before?
No, not of those really
intensities,
strong varieties of colour. But I have worked with tourmaline quite a lot, and I absolutely, it's one of my favourite gemstones for the fact that you get all of this colour variety together.
Yeah.
To me, that as a designer takes a lot of the pressure off, thinking about colour matching, colour toning, what to put with it, because you just look at that whole palette and think anything on that spectrum that's in that strand could work beautifully with this strand.
Absolutely.
And you could just pick one of those tones as your base colour for your design.
You could,
and then use all the other colours of the tourmaline just to accentuate the fact that you are working with this genuine gemstone of this beautiful colour variety. And I just love using them
those colours
in a really random way. I don't try and colour tone tourmaline at all.
I'm totally with you on that. Totally with you. I mean, you can colour graduate this if you want to, but I'm just looking at that strand there and thinking, I just want to wear that as a necklace, or I just want to wear that as a bracelet. When you've got a genuine gemstone of this kind of calibre and with this kind of colour palette going through it, just respect it. It has got the most wonderful palette going through it. And when we talk about gemstones with myth and legend attributed with them, obviously we can't talk too much about it because it is only myth and legend. Tourmaline is one of those genuine gemstones that when people work with it, they feel a certain way. It really does have a very, very strong sense of myth and legend surrounding it. Do your research. It is a fascinating quality you're working with here, and arguably some of the finest colour saturation I've seen, and the strongest colour variety that I've seen throughout a strand of tourmaline. I mean, absolutely superb quality. Absolutely 100% superb. Really bright, really vivid, incredible. Well done, Susan in Yorkshire's come through to get two of those. I've got Carol, Yvonne, Pauline, Collector. I've got Pippa and Annalie as well. I've got Denise in Greater Manchester as well. Do add this onto your order. I don't have a million strands of this. It's a very, very, very rare quality you're going to be getting here, and for an absolutely, it's got to be an unbeatable price point there. Well done. More people checking their baskets out there. Well done. 30-day money-back guarantee. And please don't forget as well, for an extra 25p, you can get your authenticity card as well, because honestly, when you make jewellery from this, and you say it's natural tourmaline, people want proof that it's natural tourmaline. This is independently tested. You can get your authenticity card for just an extra 25p, and it's worth its weight in gold. It honestly is. Shazza, she's from Hampshire. Shazza, happy Easter to my beautiful Sarah and Carol. Oh,
thank you.
Thank you, Shazza. And all the crew. What a beautiful gem, stunning, says Shazza. Isn't it just amazing? Mandy in Liverpool. Hi everyone at JM, loving the show, ladies. Sarah, love the cute bunny ear look. Having a great Good Friday with JM and a cuppa and a cake. Oh, what's the cake? Tell us what the cake is. Don't leave us hanging.
Do you know, Martha made some Easter nests, the chocolate and the crispies.
I know all about this.
Oh, they're amazing.
I did ask for one.
Have you not had one yet?
I did. I shouted. I was waiting. I was waiting for an Easter nest. Lauren, tech up Lauren went down, got one for herself, came out, ate it while she was on cameras. Unprofessional. No food in the studio, but she ate it while she was on cameras. Wes wouldn't do that. You'd bring me one, wouldn't you? See? He's still shaking his head. Okay, fair enough. Wall of Fame coming up now. Apparently it was red velvet cake.
I didn't see that. Was it hiding?
My favourite. Here we go. 418. This is from Zoe. Oh my word. Hi all at JM. Meet Lars, my clockwork scorpion, made from mainly bronze and copper wire and a mix of labradorite, druzy, garnet and rainbow moonstone. He took around 80 hours to make, and I'm now thinking of my next sculpture. I'd never made a wire sculpture before, and I love how he turned out. It is absolutely incredible. Everything is from JM apart from the watch parts, and I'll be over the moon if he was shown. Thanks. Zoe, I can't quite believe
Amazing.
how intricate that is. I absolutely love that. Where on earth did you get your inspiration? Because that is quite exceptional. Isn't that amazing, Sarah?
It's amazing. And to be able to sit and put all of those pieces together.
Components.
And to get it in scale as well, because you make one bit and then you make another piece and it doesn't fit the scale of your sculpture. So it's amazing, amazing
Zoe,
craftsmanship.
that is exceptional work. Best of luck to you, darling. Oh, wow. 418.
Okay, I've got 490.
Gorgeous.
Lovely. And this is from Sue, Sue Lamb in Liverpool. She says, hi all in the studio. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's tanzanite nuggets with black hematite and butterflies, all from JM. You can see, you can't see the photo, but the tanzanite has a glow.
I bet it does.
It's like a light has been captured in some of the nuggets. It's very pretty. Keep bringing the fantastic bargains and good luck to everyone in the draw. And that's from Sue Lamb in Liverpool.
Thanks, lovey. Best of luck to you, darling. Number 421 here. This is from Helen in Cornwall. Hi to all at Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A peacock made with wire and gemstones, all from JM and inspired by Rachel Norris. Good luck to all the entries and the Wall of Fame. And that's from Helen in Cornwall. That is beautiful. I love those colours. I love its tail. Gorgeous. Best of luck, darling. Awesome.
This looks like some beautiful
fluorite.
Yes. 420, and this is from Di. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a necklace and bracelet made from the beautiful, large, multicoloured fluorite beads interspersed with faceted clear quartz for added sparkle. The bracelet also has sterling silver tube charms. Live, laugh and love. These charms are such good quality and they are perfect for bracelets where you can see them for inspiration at any time, and I love them. All the beads and charms and findings are from Jewellery Maker. Thanks as always for the inspiration and the lovely things, and good luck to all. And that's from Di Gregory.
Brilliant, brilliant. Best of luck. Number 423. This is exceptional polymer clay work, I have to say, from Sue Davis. Hi everyone, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. The polymer clay roses, leaves and white flowers are with cutters from Jewellery Maker. I've used head pins to decorate the pink pearls with silver spacer beads to complete the design. Love to you all, Sue Davis. Isn't that amazing? Such elegant, intricate work there. Well done and best of luck. Gorgeous. I've
got a full suite here of 422, and this is from Emma. Dear Jewellery Maker, I'm so happy to send you this because I've enjoyed making it. I used black agate bicones 6mm, clear quartz bicones at 6mm, and black onyx graduated faceted drops with copper wire, and everything's from Jewellery Maker, and I hope you like it. And that's from Emma Legg Hodgson.
Perfect. Best of luck, darling. Okay, number 425. Gorgeous design here, sent by Lynn. My Wall of Fame entry this week is a variation of the recent tutorials you showed. Just love the stimulating ideas you give us both online and on TV. I made this necklace with various coloured sizes and types of shell pearl, including some faceted ones. It feels quite weighty. So it seems luxurious. These shell pearls have been in my stash, bought from you a few years ago, but now, of course, unlike many other things, they never go shabby or out of date. Kindest regards, Lynn. Best of luck, Lynn. That's gorgeous. Beautiful design.
I've got 424, and these are from Laura. Hello, please find attached my entry for this week. I bought these beautiful sterling silver flower studs and simply put the white pearls on the drop at the bottom. These findings are lovely on their own, and I really love the pretty design of them. I love the pearls from Jewellery Maker too. Thanks for all the great product show and inspiration. Beautiful. And that's from Laura.
So simple, so beautiful, aren't they?
but that's just the elegant nature of pearls, isn't it?
Isn't
Don't need much.
This is gorgeous, number 427. I love the little characters you photographed these with. From Sonia in Liverpool. Hi all, I'm really pleased to show this item. All components are from Jewellery Maker. I now own ruby, sapphire and emerald and necklace earrings. Oh, they're perfect. I use 0.6 wire, but I don't think it's strong enough, so I wrap 2 wires together. I'm really happy with the result. Thank you for all of your help and encouragement over the last months. I know I would have given it because I get a lot of negativity from my family. No! Not from my lovely hubby, he's wonderful. It's such a confidence boost to see my work shown, and I'm content with that. Kindest regards, Sonia. Sonia, your work is absolutely beautiful. And please don't lose faith, because that is absolutely gorgeous jewellery. Best of luck, darling. Awesome, you're number 427.
And I have 426. And this is for Veronica in Liverpool. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. I made this sapphire jewellery for my daughter Sue. Everything but the charm is from Jewellery Maker. She had it on as soon as I gave it to her. It's so nice when you make something for someone and it's obvious that they love it. Even better when you've made it yourself. And that's from Veronica Alcock in Liverpool.
Thank you, Veronica. Gorgeous. Best of luck. Adorn yourself.
Ooh.
With some gorgeous flakes. Should we walk over? Oh, there we go. Lovely. Oh. Oh. Is it all of these? Good grief. Oh my word. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, hang on. Someone's really... I got it. Okay. Oh my word, there's an Easter nest on my desk as well. Life is good. Life is very good. Right, okay. These are simply incredible qualities you're going to be getting here. Adorn yourself with these amazing flake packs. They are just incredible, okay? They're indigo blue flakes you're going to be getting here. I've got the Royal Peacock pack, which is, can I open it? I don't know if they're going to, yeah, it is going to go everywhere, isn't it? But I'll have a go. Oh, here we go. Be very careful when you open these. Look at that deliciousness. Oh my word. Okay, I'm going to close that now because otherwise they're literally going to go everywhere. You've got your Royal Peacock. Oh gosh, wow, they're already coming out. You've got Chariots of Fire, which is just pure gold. Oh my word. And you've also got your chocolate box as well. Look at these really massive flakes of your indigo blue features here. Absolutely glorious quality. I really want to open all of these. Do not sneeze when you open these. Oh my word, look at that. It is just beautiful. If you've got things like plain photo frames or mirrors, these are absolutely fantastic. And actually, if you watch the Great Interior Design show, which I think the final was a couple of weeks ago, wasn't it? And I didn't actually get a chance to see the final. She put this kind of gilding flake over an entire piece of furniture, over a fireplace. Oh my word, I bet it looks amazing. But you can put it directly onto your walls, you can put it onto picture frames, you can put it onto mirrors. It looks amazing. Oh my word, Martha is she literally wants to come in here and start demoing with these. If you've got really large genuine gemstone nuggets, you can literally dip the top of the nugget into glue, and then you can put these gorgeous flakes around the top of them so it looks like the gemstone's been dipped into all of these incredible glitters. Amazing. Right, you've got your little pads here as well, which enable you to apply that flake in a really fantastic manner. Amazing price point for these. It really is absolutely superb. You're getting these incredible packs here. You are literally getting buy 2, get 1 totally and utterly free. Amazing quality. 3 of these incredible flake pots. I can't believe this amazing price point. Here we go, £11.95p. I mean, that is just absolutely superb. I really want to open these and get them all out. I really do. Oh my word. Sarah, have you had the chance to use these?
I have. I've used these in sort of a previous reincarnation of my craftiness when I used to do lots and lots of paper crafting and scrapbooking. And they're brilliant for any of that sort of thing, as well as in your jewellery making, when you can apply these to your polymer clay. I had a kit on the other night that had some really large wooden rectangular beads with an open centre.
Yeah.
I could see that just a little bit of this on there and letting the wood then shine through from underneath the gold flakes would look amazing.
Oh my word.
On your collars, you know, the brass collars we've got.
Yeah, absolutely.
Adorning those, especially if you've got something like a gunmetal version, and then using maybe that one that you've got there to have all of those different metallic tones together would look amazing.
I can't get over how lightweight this is, but you can see how effective it's going to be on literally anything.
That's it. Yeah.
On anything, whether you want to gild this desk, whether you want to gild your bed frame, whether you want to do it to books, to your accessories, or to your gorgeous blanks, you know, to hair slides, to necklaces, to cuffs, things like that. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through for this. Well done. Text coming through as well. I just really want these. I really, really do. Mandy in Liverpool says, I have these flakes, indigo blue do. They are stunning colours. Just don't breathe when using them. Definitely recommend anyone to get these. They are absolutely fantastic. Christine's got a good idea. I use these when doing my nails.
Oh, yes.
Ooh.
You can indeed.
Oh, gosh. Oh, blimey. Sorry, I breathed. So what would you do? You'd apply it?
You put like a base polish on.
Yeah.
So if you do your base coat, then whatever colour polish you want underneath.
Yeah.
And while that polish is still tacky, you apply the flake.
Yeah.
Then put a top coat over, and then you can take off any excess that's there.
Okay, I want to get these. I want to do that. I want to do that. It's just on the tips of my nails. Oh my word.
Yeah, can you imagine that, almost like a French polish with a metal tip?
Yeah. Oh my word.
They would look amazing,
I'm
wouldn't they?
definitely having some of these. Right, what's the code for this? What's the code? DWGC02. Right, I'm having some of those. There we go. Done.
Top tip is when you're working with them, just get a larger container, you know, a washed up takeaway container or something like that with a lid. And then decant just a few into the larger tub, just so if you've got them safe for your working environment, and then if a gust of wind should come by, hopefully they'll all stay in the tub.
I just think that is the most amazing opportunity, and I think Sarah's idea there and Sarah's tip about kind of decanting them a little bit is absolutely the right thing to do, because of course these are going to go absolutely everywhere. There's so many of them. Use them, enjoy them. I'm getting some, just so you know. Definitely. Right, please don't go anywhere. Easter deal! We need some little rabbits and things in that, don't we? Maybe I could be the rabbit. Maybe if we do another one before the end of the hour, I could pretend to be the rabbit. Perfect, let's do it. It's a deal, it's a date. $925 sterling silver deals. Right here, right now. Beautiful, flat, flat core. Is there another part to this then? Oh my word! How much precious metal's in these bad boys? Oh, wowzer. The most gorgeous 925 sterling silver clasps here. You've got your flat cord sterling silver quality right here, which of course you can glue your cords. Look, glitter on my nail. You can literally glue your ends into. Absolutely gorgeous. It's got a 925 stamp just there as well to denote that what you've got here is 92.5% pure silver. Here is the toggle part of it. Let's see if I can work out how to do this actually. Oh, so it's from the front. Oh. What an enormous clasp. You know what, dare I say, actually great for guys' jewellery as well, don't you think?
Definitely.
Oh, wow, there's so much sterling silver in this. Goodness me. That could actually be two separate pendants, couldn't it? You could just literally hang that from, you know, with your cord coming through there. And you could easily make that into a pair of cufflinks, couldn't you? Beautiful quality piece here. Oh my word, that's amazing. This is brand new. 925 sterling silver with your gorgeous lobster claw clasp on the end here, all 92.5% pure silver. Your magnetic part of the clasp is right here. Extended chain there. Let's have a look at the magnet, shall we? Ooh, that's a strong magnet. Oh. Oh, amazing, amazing quality. The only thing I would say about the magnetic clasp, if you do have a pacemaker, I wouldn't advise wearing this because it is quite a strong magnet you're going to be getting here. So if you are going to be selling your pieces of jewellery on, make sure you tell people if it is going to have a clasp like this attached to it. Fantastic, obviously, if you want to make a longer piece of jewellery into a smaller piece, into two smaller pieces, because of course you can interchange them with magnets. Also fantastic if you have children who love pulling on pieces of jewellery. Of course, the clasp isn't going to break, it's not going to come apart. All that's going to happen is just the clasp is just going to do that, and you can just stick it back together. It's simple, it's easy, amazing. Right, okay, so this part of the clasp, sorry, this part of the deal is 100% brand new. Okay, brand new. Then, of course, you've got this incredible clasp as well, which is just delicious. Okay, amazing price point for you. Give us a call when you can. Here we go. 0800 644 655. Loads of people coming in, loads of people coming in, loads of people coming in, loads of people coming in. £16, 95p. Amazing. I would pay, I'm not sure about you, Sarah, but I would pay £16.95 just for that clasp on its own, just for this one.
That's it. I mean, there's so much sterling silver there. You know, you've got so much feature. And for me, clasps are what people look at. Quite a lot of people will turn a piece 100%. Of jewellery over. And yes, it's a beautiful design, but does the clasp fit? Does it suit their purpose? Is it going to be easy for them to open and close? Does it have that decorative added element? This has all of that.
100%. I think you're totally right. When you're looking at the difference between a coat that costs £50 and a coat that costs £500, it's quite often to do with the way it's finished off. What's the stitching like? What's the lining like? You know, and the same goes for jewellery. If you've got a beautiful piece of jewellery that's finished off really beautifully, people's estimations as to how much, you know, they are prepared to pay for something goes up and up and up. Let people know that you love your genuine gemstone jewellery. You know, you love the way it's finished off as much as you love the genuine gemstones itself. Absolutely. Loads of people coming through for this. Well done. A couple of multi-bidders as well, which is great to see. Don't forget, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from Jewellery Maker. Plus, it's only £2.95 P&P per order as well. Well done, every single one of you there. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. More people still coming through there. Jenny and Sara's just altered her order from 1 to 3 loads of this. Congratulations. And don't forget, this magnetic clasp that's wiggling around here is 100% brand new as well. Absolutely sensational. Well done, everyone. What a great deal. Oh, my word. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, as Gino De Campo would say. Have you been watching, Sarah? Have you been watching The Night Manager?
No.
You haven't?
No.
Have you noticed? It's amazing.
Oh, this one slipped me past.
I know, it's the last one on Sunday.
Oh, I'll have to get it on catch-up or something.
It is amazing. I think is it on BBC? BBC One? I don't know. Other channels are available, obviously, but yeah, it is amazing. With Hugh Laurie, who plays a baddie.
Oh.
And who's that other guy? He's Tom Hiddleston. He's a thing of beauty, isn't he? It's worth watching just for him. And actually, Hugh Laurie, I tell you what, even though he's a baddie, I fancy him as well. Yeah, I do. I think he's really good looking. It is a bit Blackadder-y. Yes. It's very difficult to get a Blackadder out your mind, isn't it, when you're looking at him playing a baddie? But anyway. Everybody who missed out over the weekend for that amazing deal we offered you for jadeite. For me, if you're looking for the look of jadeite, the gorgeous kind of soft apple green, that gorgeous kind of apple blossom green, you know, that kind of beautiful, it's basically a white gemstone, but with the faintest hint of gorgeous, delicate green coming through it. It's absolutely beautiful. This is absolutely one for you. Very, very much like jadeite in its appearance. There is a big difference, though, between the kind of price points of jadeite and the price points of serpentine as well. Serpentine is much more plentiful a gemstone. However, to be a gemstone, it's got to be rare, it's got to be beautiful, it's got to be durable. Is it all three? You betcha. Love that gorgeous, cloudy texture going all the way through here. Beautiful, smooth marquise, top drill, genuine gemstones here. Really, really nice and chunky as well. Look at the beautiful profile on those. Gorgeous kind of puffy marquise shaped genuine gemstones here. Great for making flowers with. Fantastic for use in your genuine gemstone jewellery for springtime. Just glorious. On this strand, approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, about 16 on your strand there. Just gorgeous, isn't it? Let's have a look at this over the back of the hand, actually. Let's have a look at next to the skin tone, in situ, as it were. Beautiful, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Serpentine, such an amazing gemstone, such an exciting genuine gemstone. If this was a strand of jadeite right here, we'd be looking at, we'd have to be looking at kind of triple figures. You know, jadeite is an amazingly beautiful but extremely rare and very, very coveted genuine gemstone. It is towards the higher end of a lot of people's budgets. Because this is serpentine, we can bring you that same kind of look for £8.95p. I know! It's amazing! I know. Incredible. Lots and lots and lots of potential with a strand like this. It's nice, isn't it, Sarah, to get a strand of kind of a ready-made strand where the gemstones are going to do, with the greatest will in the world, they're going to do a lot of the work for you, aren't they?
They are. They're the real focal point. They're a real feature. I can see these working beautifully with maybe a little bit of zesty peridot in there, or some lemon quartz, or even your citrine tones, and going really down the sort of daffodil themes, which I've got them all sat in the studio, so I can't help but be influenced by them. But then again, you can then put something, you know, you could put a real pop of colour in there if you wanted something to really sort of, you know, have that wow factor. I mean, if you've got some of maybe some solar quartz or something like that, it's got really zingy colours in there. But you want something quite calming to go as your, you know, maybe as your neutral back tone. But you don't want to go for a clear quartz or a dark tone. These are beautiful for that.
I don't know what it is about this. I'm thinking about this with lapis lazuli.
That would work beautifully.
Wouldn't it just?
You know, because you get those sort of the contrasting tones work beautifully, and they're on the right colour palettes, so they've got the greens and the blues together. So,
or even the sphene we bought you in the last hour, that gorgeous natural sphene with that lime green tone to it. This would look absolutely amazing. With it, $8.95. Do you know what? I just get it. It's great for this time of year. Fantastic colour for bridesmaids and for brides to wear as well, because it's not pure white. It's that off-white with, of course, the secondary notes of green coming through there as well. For, so absolutely fantastic to wear for bridesmaids and for brides, because of course green features very, very heavily, of course, in bridal bouquets and all that kind of jazz. So $8.95, fantastic treat for you today. A couple of multi-bidders there as well, which I'm really, really happy to see. Another gemstone strand that would go beautifully with is sherbety pastely delight. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Fantastic deal for rose quartz for you right here, right now on JM. These are rectangles of rose quartz which have been cut in such a way that they are twisted. Beautiful, beautiful quality here, that gorgeous twisted effect. Don't you love the way that these have been cut, as it were, on the bias, a bit like a fabric, you know, when you see a fabric that's been cut on the bias. So you get that wonderful kind of almost twisted quality to dresses and to skirts. It is kind of cut on the bias in the fact that it's kind of almost going against the grain. Can you see the grain of the gemstone going from corner to corner rather than up and down or side to side? It's going from corner to corner. Can I just clarify, this is natural, isn't it? Some of the rose quartz that we have is dyed. It is natural. Oh wow, see, that's amazing, isn't it? Natural rose quartz. When we bring you natural rose quartz like this, please do appreciate that it is 100% natural, that you are going to be getting those beautiful bands, those gorgeous little zones of colour. And when you're looking at this gorgeous quality of rose quartz, isn't it wonderful to think that such enormous carat weight, such enormity, such beautiful glossiness comes from one big solid rock. 450 carats of gorgeous rose quartz faceted, twisted rectangles. Use them all together, use them all in one big project, or just one on its own. Wonderful, wonderful quality there, absolutely beautiful. Just look at that, beautiful faceting, beautiful carved quality. And again, you know, just the same with the serpentine that we bought you a second ago. The gemstone is going to do a lot of that work for you. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Oh, fantastic. Now, I'm next with you on Bank Holiday Monday. It's me and Mark Smith. Also, Colin Wagstaff, who is our new MD, who's an absolute legend. He's going to be joining us as well between 12 and 1 on Bank Holiday Monday as well, which is fantastic. Sarah, it's been wonderful to be with you just for the hour. I have another Easter bunny coming up in just a couple of seconds as well. It's amazing. Zena's going to be joining you within the next few seconds as well. She's also got some ears as well. It's as in bunny ears, not just regular ears, but bunny ears. Amazing. Don't go anywhere. Zena and Sara are going to be joining you just the other side of this. It's going to be a fantastic bank holiday weekend. I'll see you in a bit.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Kunzite is a member of the spodumene family. It was discovered in 1902 and named after Tiffany's gem hunter extraordinaire, George Frederick Kunz. Due to this stone's tendency to fade in direct sunlight, it's often referred to as the evening stone.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Hello, I'm Colin Wagstaff. I'm the new Managing Director of Jewellery Maker. So please join me on Monday, and it's Bank Holiday Monday. We're going to have some fantastic gemstones and, of course, some fantastic deals. So please join me Bank Holiday Monday at Jewellery Maker. Don't miss out.
Hello, my lovelies. I've got rabbit ears. They're bunny ears because it's Easter Good Friday, isn't it? Bank holiday. Yeah. Lovely thank you to the lovely Carol for this morning, and to our lovely Regitha. Now it's our turn and we're all going Easter weekend. Now, the good news is we've got a competition today. We have officially got a competition now. We've got two competitions this afternoon. One is this hour, and one is in the 3 o'clock hour in 2 hours' time. So what we're going to do is, we've got a slide for this, haven't we? Apparently we've got a lovely slide. Oh, okay, I tell you. So we've got a slide coming in, and basically one lucky person today, one person has got the chance to win all of our guest designers' jewellery. Now, the guest designer today is the wonderfully talented Sara Elvin. Hello, Sara, with your love. Oh, the ears are catching. The ears are officially catching.
They are. Hello.
We had a whole conversation about bunny ears yesterday, didn't we?
We did.
In preparation for today's show,
Yes.
we were on an Easter bunny ear hunt.
We
weren't
were.
We were, and we succeeded.
We did.
Absolutely. It's lovely to have the daffodils in the show today.
Do you know, it's lovely, isn't it?
Lovely.
It just really, you know, spring has sprung.
We like daffodils, don't we, Sarah?
We do.
We do. There's our lovely daffodils. Right then, so the competition is, okay, in this hour, okay, with the competition, I'm just going to see what it says, because I don't know what the slide says, so hang on a second. Okay, so all you have to do is count how many times you see an egg on screen during this hour. Now it will come on screen, okay, that's what we're talking about. So not the eggs that we can see on my desk here, we're talking about an egg in this hour. So you text us at the end of the hour with your name and your customer number, okay, and your answer of how many eggs you see pop on the screen during this hour. Text in on 60777 when we ask you to. So we will ask you to text in, won't we, Phil? So Phil, my lovely producer, is going to remind us when we want you to text in. Or you can use the live web messenger on JewelleryMaker.com. We will pick the winner at random and we will announce it live today, and you will win all of Sara Elvin's. Can we see an example of the egg? Now this one doesn't count, but we're going to show you an image of what the egg's going to look like. This is what you're looking for. There you go. Now that doesn't count. So don't include that one, and don't look at these eggs thinking you're counting all these eggs on the table. No, 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 no. The egg on the screen. Okay, so I'm not going to mention them. I'm not going to acknowledge them. You're just going to count them. Does everybody understand? So in this hour, count the eggs on screen. The one we just showed didn't count. These don't count. It's from now. And at about 10 to, we'll say to you, right, text in or instant message us now. We'll tell you that at about 10 to the hour, and you got the chance to win all of Sara Elvin's jewellery today. Okay, so we're going to do one competition this hour and then a whole new kit in the 3 o'clock hour, and we'll repeat that competition all over again. How about that? Does that sound good fun? Yeah. Now you see these lovely headband with these lovely ears, and you're thinking, oh, these are lovely, aren't they? And the amount of people I saw in shops yesterday trying to get hold of these for their kids and things. I've got something really special coming up. Now these are lovely. You could use them for Easter. You could use them for weddings, for festivals, for whatever you like. Now we've got these coming up on the show today. In fact, our budding beader that's coming in later, Sue, said she's going to buy these straight away. I've never seen these before. Are these brand new? These have only ever been available on the website for about a week. Now these are, let me just show you each one at a time just quickly. When are we going to do these, Phil? Okay, now you get 3 of each. We're going to do these in the 3 o'clock hours in about 2 hours time. You've got this gorgeous pink, and they're lovely, lovely and soft. They're really lovely. You've got the pink, got the purple, and you've got this gorgeous goldy colour. Aren't they lovely, Sarah?
They are.
Aren't they?
They're so nice to have that colour ready done for you.
Exactly.
I mean, if you just wanted to wear these, even on their own, if you're just quickly going out, you want to keep your hair out, and you know, or for children for school.
Absolutely, they're lovely, aren't they? Just see the colours. Yeah, just kids for school. Because again, when I go to the gym and I come out and if I've sort of washed my hair or whatever, and I don't, I just want a headband. Yeah. And sometimes they can be a bit dull, can't they?
They can. They've just been, the plain ones that this is just going to add a little bit of colour to your wardrobe.
Exactly.
But you can colour tone all your designs to them if you want to.
Holidays, absolutely. Festivals, they're beautiful. Now you do get 3, but we've given one to you to have a little play with, haven't we, Sarah?
I've got one here. Which I just started playing with.
Gave you one of the pink ones. Well, you chose one of the pink ones.
I did choose one of the pink ones.
Yeah. So we'll do those for you in a couple of hours. Okay, my lovelies. In fact, I'm going to come over to see Sarah straight away. Ooh. I am coming over to you. I'm surrounded by daffodils. This is so lovely. so lovely with the daffodils. Right then, so let's come over and... Hello, gorge. Hi. Should we lock ears? Shall we lock ears? Oh, you lovely girl. You're all right, gorgeous.
I'm very well, thank you.
I need to make a public apology to Sarah. I walked in today, she was nice and early, and I said, Sarah, shall I make you a cup of tea? And then I went down the far end, and I was still yakking when you came in, wasn't I?
That's okay, because I made you a cup of tea.
But then she made me one.
That's okay.
I said, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, that worked. It wasn't intentional, I was going to make you one. I was honestly going to make you one, I'm so sorry.
No, that's okay.
Now, we've got 2 parts to the kit today. It's an amazing kit. Now, this is, I think that's the second part, so we'll move that out the road for a second. Now, it is an amazing kit because we have got this sort of newly seen, wonderful 2-tone lapis lazuli, haven't we?
I know, it's amazing.
absolutely
Amazing.
gorgeous. Now, they're the biggest ones I've ever seen. You were saying they're the
Yes.
biggest ones.
The biggest ones I've ever had to work with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, let me show you. We've got it with some shell pearls. Lovely, lovely, lovely combination. And we were saying that the two-tone lapis lazuli makes us feel as though it's like planet Earth, doesn't it? With the,
Yeah.
with the, you keep looking at my ears, don't you?
I know.
You like my sparklies. So that for me looks like does look like planet Earth. Do you think? Look. Yeah. So if we come in on those, look, can you see with all the greens and all the royal blues of your lapis lazuli? These are classed as two-tone lapis lazuli, absolutely genuine. You've got 8mm rounds and 10mm rounds. Beautiful. Do you know that just in those two alone, you've got 520 carats of the two-tone lapis lazuli. You've also then got this delightful, very bright white shell pearls in the big 12mm rounds. So again, lovely sizes. Sorry about that.
Sorry.
It's all right. I know you would. Let me. There you go. There you go. That's it. Done. We're done. It's fine. It's fine. I know you can't open a plastic. It's hard to open a plastic bag quietly, isn't it?
I normally try and get it all done before we come on. I don't have time. Sorry.
It's all right. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, gorgeous face. Needs must. Yeah. So the big bright white shells there at 12mm, the 10mm on the two-tone lapis lazuli, and the 8mm, 520 carats. They're just lovely. We've also then got to go with this, which we think is absolutely fab. Sodalite, but sodalite in the bar shape that you might have seen in some of the other gemstones, like the tiger's eye and the black agate and things. Let me just show you those, because again, don't have to use all of these things together, but they all do blend and work really, really well, don't they?
They do.
These are, I tell you what, really good quality sodalites these are. The thing is, we're doing them up a bit tight, so we can't splan the bars out.
Oh, I know.
Let me try this one, yes, sorry.
There
we go. There we go, look. There we go. Now, look at those. They are lovely sodalites, aren't they?
They're beautiful. I love
Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Do you see what I mean about the fact that it's incredible, incredible sodalite? They're lovely deep blues, aren't they? Wow, absolutely phenomenal. And we've thrown in some beautiful silver wire, because I tell you what, the silver wire with the two-tone lapis lazuli, and let me just show you these as well, look, because you get two of these. So don't just think you get the one, my lovelies. You get two sets of the bars, as well as the 520 carats of your lapis lazuli and the big white shell pearls as well. Lovely, aren't they? And you've made some beautiful pieces with these, haven't you, Sarah?
I have.
Really, really lovely.
I love them.
Then we've got 30 metres. Can I just ask a favour? And I would never normally ask this. I don't know whether it's my age, but could I ask for the heating to be turned down? Because I literally feel as though I'm going to pass out or wilt or something. Sorry, are you struggling?
It is very warm in here.
I think it's... You might be my age.
I think it's the ears.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Thank you, Wes. Thank you. But I was having a bit of a
moment.
So we've got 10 metres of your 0.4mm, 10 metres of your 0.6mm, and then the one that we all love, and the really forgiving, beautiful soft wire to work with in the 0.8mm. I don't know about you, Sarah, but the soft wire is just a dream.
It is, and it just means that, you know, when you make some beautiful woven pieces, if you want the wire to go exactly where you want to, it just does that beautifully. But then it's, once you've worked with it, it hardens beautifully, so then your designs have the rigidity that for holding all the gemstones in place. Beautiful to work with as you get there. There's just something magical about our soft wire, it really is. And it's all silver plated, every single element. We've got the 0.4mm, 6mm on the reels, and then the 0.8mm in your lovely, lovely silver plated copper soft wire. 30 metres. Now we should be over £41. Let's just add those up. So if we bought you those 3 different gauges of silver plated wire, and the 2 sets of bars of the sodalite, and the 2 sets of lapis two-tone lazuli, 520 carats, and the beautiful 12mm bright white shell pearls, you would individually, they would add up into your basket at £41.15. But it's Jewellery Maker prices, so we already know that that is a fantastic deal. But we like to give you a saving on our kits, don't we? We do.
We do. Now then, you should have been sitting down for this one, Sarah, Elvin.
Is it going to shock me?
It is going to shock you, my lovely girl. £41.15 to £21.95. Now, this weekend, it's for most of us. I mean, I know we're here, but for most of us, it's a long bank holiday weekend, isn't it?
It is.
So people should be at home. You should be now. If you're at home, you've got the day off, and you've got a lovely 4-day weekend, and hopefully, obviously, you're watching Jewellery Maker. It's a bit of me time, bit of you time, isn't it?
That's it. It is.
What do I like?
That's it. You might have been running around, cooking dinner for everybody else, and this is your little treat here. Why not?
I know I said I wouldn't mention it, but did you just see the egg on the screen?
There wasn't one, was there?
I did say I wasn't going to mention it, but it was a great big egg right by your head.
Oh.
Well, by my head, actually, because it was here, wasn't it? Yeah, it was a big egg.
Ooh.
Yeah, £21.95. Now, may I ask, because I've got... Oh, hang on. This is yet to check out. You need to be quick on this. So get these gifts in your egg basket, I'm telling you. Linda, Susan, Sarah, Yvonne, Jane, Carol, Miss Kathleen, Samina, collector now. Is the checkout working? Because I've got a lot of people with it in their baskets. You know, I mean, £41.15, and we've just gone down to £21.95. With all due respect, just for the gemstones, that's brilliant. Look at these again. Look, massive two-tone lapis lazuli in these huge, gorgeous colours, and this. And bearing in mind as well, don't forget the end of this. In the end of this hour, you got the chance to win all of Sarah's jewellery. You've still got your 2 sets of your bars of your Soda Light as well. Incredible. So you've got all the 2 lots of those and 30 metres of wire. That is an incredible deal. £41.15 down to 20. I mean, that's just shy of £20. That's just shy of half price almost, isn't it?
It is almost
incredible.
half price.
Incredible. Now, would you like to see what Sarah's made? And I tell you what, Sarah, obviously, aware that she's going to be giving all her jewellery away, you really went to town, didn't you?
I did.
You
Made
lovely
loads.
girl. Thank you so much.
That's okay.
So, okay, so if we start from this end, talk about statement jewellery. I mean, my goodness me, that. And again, like we said earlier, Sarah, when you've got the blues and the greens, it doesn't matter which one you like, they fuse together
They do.
so beautifully, don't they?
They do, and for me, this was just a really beautiful kit to work with because it was so calming with the colour tones, the palettes, everything worked so beautifully.
Absolutely.
And all the designs just sort of evolved. I didn't really have to think about them too much, and they really did just evolve.
They're amazing, and you've got beautiful earrings, gorgeous earrings as you go through as well. Love those ones with the white shell pearls. I mean, they look just fantastic. And again, with that wire work, with the silver-plated wire around those, they look gorgeous. They really exaggerate the green and the blue, don't they?
So it just makes it pop.
Doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Really does.
Now, as we go through the design, you've got this, as we go through each necklace, now, again, gosh, the work there. I mean, if you're looking at these designs, by the way, and thinking, oh, I need the seed beads, that's another part of the kit. We'll bring you the seed beads and the essential threading pack as well, my lovelies. That is just a work of art. That is a thing of beauty.
And again, that's just an evolving piece. So, you know, each one of these you make will be very slightly different because it depends on how the wire sort of evolves as you weave it, and as the gemstones you add evolve as well.
Absolutely. And then the next necklace, which is just stunning. I love that because doesn't that sort of, again, really big statement piece.
Yes.
But what I love about that, Sarah, is it's an asymmetric because you've made a feature of the clasp.
Yes.
So it's asymmetric in the sense of you can see the clasp. That's what I always think of.
Yes.
Although it's not a true asymmetric design.
No, that's right.
Do you see that? Because that's how I see it. Or have I got that wrong?
No, it is asymmetric on the clasp because the clasp is only on one side rather than it being a mirror image where it would be directly at the back of the neckline piece. But for those of you who maybe aren't comfortable doing the asymmetric yet of the beading side of things, you've got that symmetry on the beading. But just a little quirkiness.
See, no, I like that, because I don't know whether I'd be okay with a full asymmetric, but But what I love about that is because you've used the seed bead so brilliantly, it's a big, big dramatic piece, but you haven't had to use that many of the lapis or the shell pearls.
Very few.
Clever design, that, Sarah.
And that, again, was the one that I started off, I made that central section.
Yeah.
Then I made 2 mirrored ones that were slightly smaller, and they're all sewn together, and they're done on the beading thread that comes with your seed bead.
Fantastic. Just remember as well, as you're counting those eggs in this competition, in the space of the next sort of 30 to 40 minutes, you've got the chance to win all of Sarah's hard work. And can I ask man-hours why, Sarah, on all this, or woman-hours?
Probably took the best part of a day for me to sit and make all of those. But with my beading, I typically sit on a tray.
Yeah.
Have
You sit on the tray, do you? Well, that's interesting.
sit with the tray on my knee, shall I say, and bead in front of the TV or whatever happens to be going on, so I don't miss out on what's going on around me, and it just becomes part of my routine that I'll sit and I'll bead, especially in the evening. I'll sit in front of
your
the TV.
relaxation.
Yes, and you know, because the beads that come in the first part of the kit are quite sizable.
Yeah.
If you do struggle possibly with a little bit of dexterity or eyesight, they're really easy to work with.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
So let's just count, my lovelies. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 big, fabulous statement necklaces and 3 pairs of earrings. So 8 pieces of jewellery. Well, I tell you what as well, I know we're only in March and I know it's Easter weekend, but that could be somebody's whole Christmas for the ladies and in their family.
It could. I mean, you know, you could, you know, have a piece for every generation, every style.
Yeah.
So whether people like maybe a bit more of a choker style neckline piece,
you've got lots of variation,
or something that's a little bit more elaborate. There's something in there for everyone.
Yeah. I mean, I love the white shell pearl earrings. They're just so simple.
I know, and that's just literally just some jump rings.
That's, you know, those to me are really fashionable, really contemporary. I would buy those in a heartbeat. I'd wear those every day. I think they're lovely.
I know, and they're such a simple design that you really can just pop those on and forget about it.
Incredible.
Literally, that's it.
Yeah.
You know, and you're going to feel really stylish.
Aren't you just? Yeah, but still look really modern as well.
Yeah.
Now, can I just ask, just before we get on to the demonstration, Phil, with our lovely Sarah, I'm worried about the people checking out because it seems really, really delayed. I mean, I've got Swetha, collectors in Bedfordshire, Anna, collectors in Cornwall, Ashifa, Janet in Lancashire, Janet in Essex, there's Carola, Sarah, Carol, Miss Kathleen, Samina, collectors in Aberdeenshire, all still yet to check out. So, bearing in mind, if you were to buy each component of this kit tomorrow on the Jewellery Maker website, you would be asked to part with £41.15, and we've got the soft wire in 0.8mm. We've got the 0.4mm, the 0.6mm, and your silver-plated wire, all silver-plated. You don't forget you've got, because they're down flat on the table there, you've got those 2 bars of the lovely sodalite. Again, lots of beautiful pieces, and I love the way Sarah's made earrings with these. Look wonderful. But it is, for me, all about the 2-tone lapis lazuli.
Do you know, I would pay that price for those 2 strands.
I totally agree with you, my
Those 2 strands
friend.
alone, because for me, I don't know what it is about it. It's the colour tone, or I don't know. I just feel in harmony with them. It's really odd feeling. It just feel really calm, relaxed.
It's like a deep green forest with a deep ocean blue. It's just all about planet Earth, isn't it?
And I think, you know, for me, I don't wear a lot of green on its own.
Yeah.
But I think it's a staple colour.
Absolutely.
But when you've got it mixed with the blue in such a beautiful way, to me, you know, if you do wear a lot of blue, bring this into your wardrobe.
Especially like denim jeans like me. Yeah. Great for gents as well, that, because the lapis lazuli, my fella doesn't wear jewellery, but he's asked me to make him a macrame bracelet for his birthday, and he's asked for lapis lazuli. So I might make him one with these, actually.
Definitely, and this would look really nice if you maybe got some of the leather cords, maybe the chocolate brown. Leather cords would look gorgeous with it.
For ladies as well, we've got some lovely colourful satin cords coming up later.
Yes.
Yeah. Phil, just before we get on to the seed beads, may I ask, my love, because I've got so many people with this in their baskets because of that colossal saving. How many kits have we got left, Phil? How many? Oh, okay, right, okay. So at the moment, and I say that, I don't say that lightly. Oh, my ears are falling down. Oh, they've gone skewiff, look, they fell over. But at the moment, if you all check out, we will just have enough. Just at the moment, but you're absolutely loving that kit. So if I just bring this as well, then we can get cracking on the demonstration. Okay, they're one of our favourites. We do love a seed bead, don't we?
I do. You know, when these came out, I just fell in love with them. I love smaller beads just for the detail that they add.
And you've just done a new DVD on seed beads, haven't you?
I have, and watch this space. I think is the word for, there's another one in the pipeline.
And we might just have that DVD for everybody on the show today, mightn't we, Sarah, Elvin?
I think we might.
I think we might. So if you're looking at seed beads thinking, I don't know what to do with seed beads, don't you fear. We have a Sarah Elvin seed bead brand new DVD. Okay, so you've got 4mm, so the larger of our seed beads, approximately 600 in this tube. And I know Mark Smith loves the seed beads. All of our guest designers love the seed beads, don't they?
I think it's just because you can add you know, with the designs I've done in this kit where I've added the sort of the seed beads between the larger beads, they're the connecting components.
Absolutely.
And they allow you to create lots of designs with lots of intricacy and lots of layers. With, you know, and you get so many in here. I still had lots of these left over.
Did you?
I did.
Thing is as well, I mean, what like Laura Binding was saying when she's working with her wire and things, is that obviously if you've got a little bit of workings or whatever, these can cover a multitude of sins in your wire work as well, can't they?
They can indeed. I mean, you know, you can use these on things like your wax Y cones as well. If you just want to have a little bit different, you can make a wax Y cone covered in seed beads.
Oh, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
So just lots of things. Just, you know, think about, you know, where you might use just wires on their own, or threads where you might have been thinking, actually, you know what, if I put a crimp bead cover in there, that would have hid that gap. You can then put these in there instead.
Idea. Yeah, I think they're lovely. Now also, for those of you that, these for me, one of the most essential parts of your kits, because you've got the silver beading thread, you've got your monofilament and your stretchy elastic there for your stretchy bracelets. I've been messaging a lot of our audience recently saying I'm addicted to stretchies, and I know a lot of you are as well. Imagine the shell pearls with the lapis lazuli in a stretchy bracelet. Look wicked, wouldn't it?
That's it. And just how simple to get people involved who've never made a piece of jewellery before. So if you've got maybe a son or a daughter who sits by you and watches you make jewellery,
stretchy bracelet.
Yeah, let them help you to make jewellery, or let them make their own pieces.
Just to mention as well, though, because bearing in mind it's half term, isn't it now? All the kids are on half term. So again, if you've got some sort of beads and you want to start stretchy bracelet, just to mention, when you get the elastic and you measure how much you want for your wrist, you've got to condition the elastic first. So remember just to give it a nice, like you sort of, you know, sort of doing that to your new knickers. Make sure you can get your legs in and your bottom in. Do you know, we've all been there, don't we? You know, girls. But yeah, stretch it, and then, because otherwise, once you've done it, if you forget to do that and you make it and thread it and knot it and put it on, it can snap.
Also, you know, if you're using heavier beads, if you haven't pre-conditioned it, it can, when you're wearing it, eventually, because it will do that on its own as you're wearing it, it'll stretch a little bit bigger than you actually made it originally, so you may end up with it slightly looser than you expected.
Right, get ready for this. £20 and 40p, my darlings, and we're going to give you a massive drop today, as these are all extra special bank holiday Easter special deals for you today. Oh yeah, we've got them coming left, right and centre. So the entire threading pack, your monofilament, your stretchy elastic and your silver beading thread. And we used to give you 400 in a tube. We've now gone half as much again for the same price. And instead of going over £20 saving, we've just saved you, look at that, down to £12.95. So between the two though, that's a huge saving, isn't it?
It is.
With the kit as well.
And you know, these just mean that your gemstones, if you've got the kit, will go so much further. You'll make even more pieces of jewellery. Although you're going to make loads from the kit itself, this is just going to make it even more for you.
Yeah. And it goes beautifully with the kit, with the soda light and the two-tone lapis lazuli. But again, these will go on and on and on. As our lovely Sara said, she's made all those 5 big statement piece necklaces and the 2 pairs of earrings, and you still had seed beads left over, didn't you? I still had them
left over. And for me, you know, I make pieces of jewellery just out of these on their own.
Yeah.
So, you know, but they're brilliant to add to other things.
Absolutely.
But you can just use them on their own if you want to.
Wonderful. Okay, so I'm going to leave you all checking those out, my lovelies, because which one are you going to make it? Show us how to do, my lovely.
I'm going to do the free-form wire one, the second one in from you. That one there.
Let's put that in position for you so you can have a little gander, a little bit up close and personal. We'll zoom in on it.
And this technique will allow you to also make the neckline for the second one over from you now.
Okay.
The sort of the neckline piece.
This one here?
Nope, the next one over. Sorry,
I
can't even see that one. There's that many pieces. That one there.
There are that many pieces.
So that'll help you to make the back of the neckline piece as well.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, lovely. Great. Thanks, lovely girl.
So, 2-in-1 technique.
Fantastic. I've got my ears right. They've all fallen off.
Oh, I know. Mine have gone skew with, but never mind. So what you're going to do is you're going to start off with your 0.8 soft wire.
On the soft wire?
Yes.
Okay.
And when you get your wire, it'll have 2 of these little sort of spirals of wire on it. I take one off and I leave one on. So you get one on either side. And when you take the wire off the reel, all I do is find one of the ends and push, if I hold it that way, and push it so you can see where it's coming through. And that will then, you can unreel this. If you take both of these off, you'll end up with it'll just spring everywhere and you might get yourself into a little bit of a mess. So if you just open it like that, that's the easiest way. So you take 2 of them.
Put that on there, you can.
Hey, I've not had the blackboard before.
Oh, yeah.
Highly honoured, right. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to take 2 lengths of our dead soft wire.
What, dead soft wire? I like it, dead soft.
It is, it's very soft. I'm going to take 2 lengths of that, and your lengths of wire probably want to be about 5 to 5.5 foot long each. Each. Now, what I would say with this is it's better to have longer pieces.
Yeah, they're not enough.
They're not enough because you can add in, but it's better if you don't. Because
Okay,
you've got to have more work to get rid of the ends.
Well, we've got a lot of wire there anyway. We've got 10 metres, so...
We've got loads. This was the piece that I made right at the end of this collection because I had loads of wire left over. I just thought, well, okay.
Now, Sarah's been put under pressure because we've just had a bevy of beauties walk in from our lovely Linda Brunwell Introduction to Jewellery Maker workshop.
Hello.
Hello, lovely ladies. How are they? Everybody that comes on a workshop always looks so gorgeous.
I know.
Really, you're about to be on camera, everybody. They're all about to be on telly. Woo! Come on, give us a wave. Yeah. There we go. We could have done a Mexican wave then, couldn't we? Shall we try a Mexican wave? I'm going to start it. Shall we try it?
Right.
You ready?
Go on then.
Right then, we're going to start a Mexican wave. Okay, so ready?
Woo!
Yeah, baby. There we go. So we just did a Mexican wave. Thank you, girls. Are you having a lovely day with our lovely Linda? Yeah.
Brilliant.
She is brilliant, isn't she? That was my first ever workshop, and she's fantastic.
Yeah.
She is.
Patient.
She is very patient.
Show you again and again. Definitely worth it.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Oh.
There's a save in it as well. If you book workshops this weekend, you get a saving.
Oh.
Yeah. There's a discount on the website. I've seen it. It's really good. Well, have a look. Have you all had cake? Yes, good. The girls are like, yes, we have to have cake. Right then, so we're just having a demonstration. So no pressure, Sarah. You've only got like 74 people.
That's fine.
She's all right. She's a professional.
Fine.
She's a professional.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to find the centres of my wires. So I've got my 2 wires and I've roughly found the centre. Don't panic if it's not right at the centre. Won't matter.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do is I'm using bail making pliers, but you can use your round nose pliers or whatever round pliers you've got.
Yep.
So, and I'm just going to use probably the 3rd one up, and I'm just going to make a loop. Now this is going to be one side of my clasp. So all I'm going to do is fold the wires together, like so, to bring them around the pliers.
Okay.
And then all I'm going to do is twist.
Make sure you don't poke yourself in the eye.
I know, I'm worried about you.
No, I'm worried about you. Don't you worry about me, my love. I've got my safety goggles on.
And so I've made that loop on the end. Okay, that's the first bit. It's not too difficult to do
hold that for you, my
Yeah,
love.
because it's
Yeah,
a
I'll
bit
hold that.
slidey.
I'll hold that.
And my wires are going to be moving in quite a lot of different directions. So I've got
Oh, great.
this piece here.
Okay.
So I've got 2 wires on each side. And what I'm going to do is, if you do macrame...
You
do.
Do
I do.
Do.
I do. Do you?
I do. I do as it happens, yeah.
I'm going to be doing the alternating half hitch.
Oh, okay.
Okay, but I'm going to be doing it with wire. And when you do it with cords, you just pull them and they'll go where you want them to. But when you do it with wire, you need to place them.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is we'll start with my first side, which is my right-hand side. I'm going to take the 2 tails of my wire underneath the left-hand side ones.
Okay.
So these ones are underneath. So if I put my finger in there, you can see they've gone underneath. I'm going to bring them around the top and pull to form my first shape.
Ah, I've got
Now
you.
you'll always know which side to use next because it'll be the one coming straight through the loop.
through. Okay.
So I'm going to bring this one around and you go up and over and back down. Like so. And you carry on. I'm going to do it the other sideways on because it's easier for me not to cause a health and safety issue. So can you see?
Oh, lovely.
And can you see that is exactly the same
Yeah.
as was on the neckline of the other piece?
Absolutely.
But I use single wires instead of double wires. Okay, so I'm going to do the last one. Now, if you're making this with more wire, you'll have a lot longer bit in the centre. So if I show you the one I made, can you see?
Ooh.
I went quite a lot further in the centre. I probably did 3 or 4 more knots at least.
Yeah.
So then what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring my wires together. I'm just going to secure one around the other, like that. So I've got now one that I can make another loop on. So I've got another loop at the opposite side. And again, just bring around your pliers.
Yeah.
Take your time at home. And then anchor that around itself. So I've now got my other loop. Okay,
Got you.
like so.
Yeah.
I'm going to take one wire, set of 2 wires, it doesn't matter which, you've
Yeah.
got 2 sets at the moment, and I'm going to start to weave back across the top or the bottom.
Okay.
Now at this point you can start to shape it
Got you.
into a little bit more of an oval shape.
Yeah.
And then all I'm going to do is go through one of my loops, and it
With both of the
with
ends.
both
Yeah.
of the ends. Again, I'm curling them around, I'm forcing them to go where I want them to, and you'll see I'm always using the tails of the wire to give me more purchase, more grip, and pull those around until you get to the other end. And then you carry on doing that literally until you get something that
Wow.
looks like that. Okay?
That's beautiful just on its own, isn't it?
It's almost like a cloud. That's the way I look at it. It's almost like a cloud of wire work. So now what we're going to do is we're going to start to elaborate upon that. So I'm going to be using my 0.6 wire. And I'm just going to take a sort of smallish working length. Purely and simply, if you're not used to weaving a lot of wire, you'll find that if you take maybe 1.5 meters, you get yourself into a bit of a tizwaz.
Okay.
I would personally say take about 3 foot, 2.5 foot, whatever you're happy you're working with, because you can always hide the ends of this,
Okay,
so it's
great.
not a problem.
Yeah.
What would be worse is you get halfway through and you're getting really annoyed with it because you're trying to pull all this wire through, and you get cross with yourself about it, and then you put it down and it goes into the box of never coming back.
Oh, right, okay.
And I wouldn't want anyone to do that.
No. No, don't want to do that.
No.
No, when you're carrying on, I'm going to bring some
fine.
lovely wire on as well in a minute.
Okay, so all I'm going to do is at one end, I'm going to just anchor that on with just a couple of little twists.
Yep.
Now what I would do at this point is also go through that little loop, like so. And what that will do,
Is this still is this your point?
this is a 0.6.
0.6, right? Okay,
So
lovely.
it's a little bit thicker than using your 0.4.
Yeah.
So you have to be a little bit more guiding, if you
Yeah.
like, with it. But it's great when you want it to stay in a particular shape. So on the piece you can see I've used the seed beads to be able to sort of follow the
Wonderful,
lines.
yeah.
If I didn't use that higher gauge wire, they'd be a bit flappity in the breeze.
Yeah. Bit flappity.
Bit flappity in the breeze.
Like it.
So what I personally used at home
Fantastic. This is going to be lovely to see it in action.
is the old bead spinner. My
Love it.
favourite tool. Any excuse to use this.
It saves a lot of time, doesn't it, my friend?
It does indeed, and even for a few beads,
Full of seed beads.
full of
look.
seed beads. But even for a few beads, I
Yep.
always use it because, you know, there's nothing worse than sitting there picking them, poking.
Okay.
Yeah. So all I've done is on my 0.6 wire is
Yep.
I've created
Like a little needle end.
my little hook.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was brilliant to see this happen
Yeah.
live because we never get the beads in it to show how it properly works. This is
right.
brilliant.
So because I'm holding my hook facing anti-clockwise, I'm going to turn the disc clockwise. Okay. And you literally just hold it slightly above the dish,
Yeah.
and you'll see that the beads will just hop
Wow, how
on.
time consuming. How not time consuming versus threading them on. Yeah, sorry, I got it the wrong way around. But what I mean is it's what a time saving
Yes, definitely.
little tool that is. Brilliant to see it live in the studio.
So even for those few beads, I would
Yeah.
always use the bead spinner. So I'll
Brilliant.
pop a few on.
Oh, thanks for showing us how to
That's
do
all
that.
right.
It's lovely to see it in action, isn't it?
Well, as it's my favourite thing in the whole wide world, I couldn't not.
Well, it's a bit of fun as well, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm looking to start off the design, and I'm looking where my original wires are going. So my original wires are going in a nice little curve just
Yep.
here.
Yep.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in and I'm going to follow that curve with the
Okay.
seed beads just
Yep.
to elaborate upon that. And then I'm just going to go through and anchor this off around the next wire.
Okay.
Now I'm holding the end of the seed beads in place and doing small movements.
Okay.
And then what I'm going to do is just get that where I'm happy, and then just tuck it under. Don't go all the way around, but just do that sort of half a tuck.
Okay.
Then if I hold it that way, can you see I've literally just gone round, just there, I've gone underneath, right underneath that wire. It's really hard to see because it's
Got
all
you.
silver, but if I was doing this in a contrasting colour, can you see that little half wrap just right by my nail? And that is already holding that in place. I don't have to hold the seed beads anymore, and it's already, so it just, you know, just by going round and bringing it back up to the top. And now I'm ready to start adding whatever other beads I want. And I'll be looking at this and thinking, I've got a nice gap here.
Yeah.
So that would be a nice size for one of the smaller of the lapis.
Two-tone, yeah.
Oh.
I'm just thinking as well, coming up in a minute, because what I'm thinking would be lovely with that as well is go two-tone.
Yeah.
So again, if you want to have some of the silver seed beads and some of the sort of copper seed beads as well, that would be lovely as well with those.
It would. I mean, you know, you could do your base.
Yeah. Or the wires different,
or have the wires,
change the wire.
Have your base wires in copper and then have the silver beads over the top.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Or, you know, when you've did the two pieces of wire together, take one in silver and one in the copper.
Wow, yeah, that'd be wonderful.
That would give you that two-tone, but you'd have the matching circlets as you're going around.
Absolutely. I'll bring those on in a second, actually, when Sarah's got a moment.
So what I've done is I've literally found that little space and I've put my bead across it.
Yeah. So it's a lovely space, that one lapis, doesn't it?
It does, and you'll find because you've got lots of gaps in your weave, like over here I've got some bigger ones which will be probably perfect for the pearls.
Yeah.
You know, you find that you'll have a little gap everywhere, which way you want to go. So shall I just carry on? All I'm going to do is I'm going to be literally weaving in.
Okay, well, shall I just do this
alternative one?
Because this is the thing, once you've worked out the technique, if you think, well, actually, a bit like Laura Binding, her favourite is the copper wire. So Laura, I think, would love to recreate this, but Laura Binding, our guest designer, would, I'm sure, love to make this in the beautiful copper wire.
Definitely.
So what we'll do is just an easy way to change this design is to change your wire. It's that simple. So we're going to give you 4 different gauges here, my lovelies. We're going to give you 10 metres at the 0.4 mil, so great, lovely, fine for your wire wrapping. We're going to give you 10 metres of your 0.8 mil. 10 metres. Now, can you see this lovely, look at the gauge of this one, 1.25 mil. We don't get that, sorry, 1.5 mil, I do apologise. Well, let's just clarify this because I've got 1.5 in the studio, so let's just get this right for you. Okay, I do apologise about the graphics being incorrect there. I'm sorry, let me just absolutely clarify for you. You get 10 metres of your 0.4 mil. You get 10 metres of your 0.8 mil. You do indeed get 1.5 metres of your, 10 metres of your 1.5 millimetre. Okay, so definitely 1.5 mil. And on the 0.25, the lovely and fine wire, you get 15 metres. So in total, you've got 45 metres. And just to clarify, definitely 1.5 mil in size, not 1.25. Now for all of that wire, that 45 metres of wire should be £19.80. But it's the bank holiday weekend for Easter, isn't it? It's it's Good Friday. So we've got to bring you Good Friday deals, haven't we?
We have, we definitely have.
We have. Are you ready? How about we give you 4 reels of wire for £3 a reel, Sarah, my darling girl.
That's crazy, isn't
That is brilliant. And bear in mind, we've got 1.5 mil. Ignore those graphics. It's not 1.25. That one there, I can tell you 100%, is 1.5 mil. Now, let me just see if it's got on... Just to prove, just in case anybody at home's going, no, hang on a minute, Zena, I'm a bit confused because the graphics say 1.25. Just to prove the point, my darlings, 1.5 millimetre. Okay, so it's right on the website. Unfortunately, we've just got a slight error on the graphics there. We're just testing you. We're just waiting to see if you're looking for those eggs. If those eggs have been coming up. Have you spotted many? Have you spotted many? So, 3, who would have ever thought that? I mean, where else can you go and get £3 a reel? Sarah, anywhere.
Well, do you know, for me, for the larger gauge wire alone, if you're making hammered metal rings, you
that
know,
1.5 mils
you're going to be
essentially,
using hardly any per ring.
Yeah.
And you can just pop them, if you do sell your jewellery, you can pop them on your craft store, but you can use them also for making heavy duty hammered jump rings and all sorts of texture into your pieces. And if you love steampunk and you love all that sort of...
We've got a steampunk weekend coming up.
Oh, have we?
Yeah.
Ooh.
We have got, I think it's next weekend, isn't it, or the weekend after? I think it might be the weekend after. It's yeah, I think it's the weekend of the 10th. Yeah, it is. So in 2 weeks' time, we're going to have a steampunk weekend. We are. Now, so as well. Now, our lovely Claire McDonald the other day when I was on showed us how to make a just a simple wire rose ring, and a customer of ours was saying that they sell their wire rings, little tiny scrap of wire, and you make a beautiful rose wire ring, and they sell them for £6 a piece on their craft store.
And they're so quick and easy
to make.
Quick and easy
to do. Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely.
Brilliant deal. Brilliant deal. So lovely way to change the design just simply by using different wire.
That's it.
Absolutely.
Okay,
So you've been adding in shell pearls.
So just to show you how I typically will sort of work a piece is I start off at one end and you can go all the way to the other end and then back again and then back through the middle. Now it's your choice, but I'm pretty random. So I like to go up, sort of about halfway, up the middle, back round, back through the middle and back up to the top again.
Okay.
Like a figure of 8
Yeah,
pattern.
I like it. I like it.
But just because if I do that, I kind of make myself do it a bit more randomly.
Yeah, okay.
Whereas if you do it that way, you'll go, oh, yeah, swag there, swag there.
It can be a bit processed almost, a bit conformist.
Yeah, and this, you don't want it to be like that. What you want is you really, really want that randomness.
Okay.
Because if you do it too uniform, it looks a bit staged. I personally think.
Okay, that's a good
but,
tip.
you know, it's your own personal choice.
Yeah.
And again, you know, you can just carry on, literally changing what you want to add on. So I've done a few more. I know.
Sorry, I did say I would help you.
We do need a bit sticky underneath it or something. So just added an extra swag of beads in there, a larger of the two-tone lapis. Again, we've got a big space at the top there. So perfect for one of those lovely shell pearls.
Big shell pearls, yeah.
So I'm just literally going to carry on. All I've done is gone under and over. And with some of the larger beads, what you might want to do is just to take the wire, once you've got it on the first time, just around, just to frame that bead. Can you see it? I've gone all the way.
That's a bit of decoration as well, isn't it?
You can see I've just gone all the way around just to frame the bead.
Yeah.
And then I would literally just come back up.
Okay.
And if you can capture both the wire you've just gone round and the frame, perfect. If you can't, don't worry.
But that's the idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then that's locked that down
lovely.
into place. And you can see we've just got that little frame of wire going all the way around.
It's like a ring of Saturn, isn't it?
It is. And you literally, these little details you'll just add on as you go.
Exactly.
And even around the top here, you can add little swirls of wire.
Do you think, I've got some copper seed beads. Do you think that would look lovely with that as well?
It would. I would be mixing and matching the tones in. Definitely.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So if let me just throw these into the mix then. So if you would have had these in the kit, you would have incorporated those in as well, would you?
So I probably either had silver base wires and then I had the copper beads on the top.
Lovely.
But you know, you can just throw them all in your bead spinner together
Let's
if you want to be really random, because it'll do its own thing.
Oh yeah. Right, well, let's bring you these as well then, while you add a few more in. Does that be good for you?
Yeah,
right, okay.
Carry on.
So yeah, lovely idea. Sarah's just saying she would have got these in the kit, she'd have actually thrown these into the seed, what do we call it again?
Bead spinner.
I always call it the seed picker-upper.
Oh, seed picker-upper.
Seed spinner,
yeah.
You're quite right.
Yeah.
I always call it the seed picker-upper. Yeah, so let's give you 2 tubes of gold and silver plated. These are your brass, beautiful rondelle seed beads. They're lovely. You've got... Would you believe, in this tube here, now you know we had 600 earlier, do you know how many's in this one? 750 in that 3x2 mil. And again, even with the 3, if we just zoom in on those, look, if I hold it still, even at 3x2 mil, that is such a good sort of thread hole to get through, isn't it?
Oh gosh, yeah, your wires will go through those beautifully.
Yeah.
If you're bead weaving, you'll get multiple passes of normal beading thread.
Yep.
If you're using monofilament, you're going to probably get 5-6 passes of monofilament through those quite easily.
Wow.
So don't be put off by the size of them, because I absolutely love the fact that you can do so many intricate things with these.
And they go through, the elastic goes through as well.
The elastic goes through. They build up really, really quickly. And for me, it's the actual part of sitting there and doing with bead weaving or the seed bead work or the French beading, which we've got the DVD coming up for. It's the making that's the enjoyable part. So I don't mind if things take a little bit longer.
Absolutely. So we've got 750. Oh, hi. 750 of the rose gold plated brass rondelle seed beads, and then in the 4x3 mil, which is the larger size of the silver. Now, please remember as well, rose gold plated, silver plated. We've got 4x3 mil here, 380. So if I'm correct, is that 1,120? Have I added that up right? No, 1,130. 1,000 and... Yeah, 1,130 seed beads. My goodness gracious me. Now, that is going to go a long way, isn't it, my friend?
It is. You know, those tubes just go on and on and on.
On and on and on, don't they? £23.90 for both.
Brilliant.
Is not
Be
what we're going to be doing today. It's Easter, it's Good Friday, It is Easter weekend. We are full of the joys of spring on this Easter weekend, and therefore we are going to go down to less than £10 a tube. So actually, less than £9 a tube. How do you fancy £8.99 each? £8.99 for 750 tubes in the rose gold plated.
Wish I hadn't sent my husband off now.
I bet you do, yeah. He's gone off into Warwick, hasn't he?
He has.
Has he gone shopping or?
No, they've gone to Warminster Castle, I believe.
Have they?
Yeah,
Oh,
I believe
get
so.
them. I'll tell you. So 1,130 seed beads, my lovelies, for £8.99 each. Brilliant deal.
Oh.
Brilliant deal. And again, people are loving the two-tone. I think two-tone's great if you've got a craft store and you're making jewellery, because if you don't know and you're making jewellery for somebody and you don't know whether they like sort of rose gold or yellow gold or white or silver, if you sort of do two tones or and when we bring the gold seed beads as well, you kind of edge your bets, don't you?
Well, you do, because you know you've really sort of said, well, actually, you know what, it doesn't matter what colour tone people like. And for me now, people are wearing so many different tones together that, you know, it doesn't matter about mixing and matching. And I think it creates that little bit of a designer Italian edge when you start mixing your metals.
Oh yes, absolutely.
So, for me, it's perfect.
I love watching you thread your seed beads with that.
Do you know, if you haven't got one of these, it's the most fun tool
We've
ever.
sold out at the minute, but we have got them on reorder.
Do you know?
So
Oh, sorry.
It's all right, my darling.
Me whipping that out of shots, but it is the best thing ever. And
they are fab.
I don't need an excuse to sort of put the seed beads in here, or my smaller beads.
But I love the idea of mix and match and just throwing all different colours in there. Great idea.
I have done before, especially when you get to the end of your tubes and you might only have maybe ½ an inch of your beads left over, and lots of different sizes. Do what's called a bead soup.
Oh.
Yeah, and throw them all in. Throw in some of your smaller gemstone rounds as well. Throw them all in.
And go for that random.
And I put them onto wire and then just braid them into bracelets.
Lovely.
And just have that real randomness.
But that would look lovely, as you say. As you're threading these on, it would have looked lovely with the copper seed beads. Well, rose gold plated, let's face it. Right. So can we have a look how it's going?
Yeah, there you go. So if I put my hand behind there, can you see? So, I mean, you could stop at that point. I've literally gone from one side up the middle and back down to the other side.
That is beautiful.
So you could, if you wanted less is more.
I was going to say as much or as little as you want to sort of add to that design.
And then literally all you need to do is to finish the two tails of the wire off, because you've got little loops on either side.
Yeah.
And the only thing I would do with those is I would then start, with this one here, is start to bring it around, and possibly, because this is quite a short little wire, it's probably just do a little spiral with it.
Okay.
So start off with my smallest of my pliers, on my stepping pliers, but equally I could have used my round nose pliers for that, not a problem. Just whatever's to hand.
Okay.
And then use your flat pliers to get in there and just start that little spiral.
Okay.
And literally step, step, step. And sometimes what I do with these is, because I don't want them always to be really neat and tidy.
Because it's been quite random throughout, really, hasn't it? Yeah.
And then what I would do is tuck it. Can you see I've just tucked it underneath? If I hold that up, can I see the back of it? I've just tucked it under there.
Okay, got you.
So that's actually the back.
Yeah. Okay.
So I've tucked it into the back. If I turn that over.
Got you. Nice and comfortable then as well, won't it?
Well, that's it. That won't sit against your skin, because they've got the other coils that are sitting there.
Yeah.
But you're not going to catch it on anything on the front, a scarf or anything like that. It's not going to catch that either. Because it's a spiral, you've got rid of the sharp part anyway, because it's tucked right in the centre of that spiral. So there's not a little sharp bit there. Carry on with the other one. Do whatever your little swigs and swags you want to do as you go along.
Wow.
And that's how we get that part. Do you want to go through the little connectors? But they're very, very simple.
Just going to check we fill on time, because we've got to do the competition as well. I'm just checking what the time is. I can't see the clock at all at the minute. So I think we're nearly at 10 to, aren't we, Phil? Yeah, unfortunately, we're going to have to just do the competition. Is that all right, my lovely girl?
That's absolutely fine. Don't want to rush something and get halfway through it.
Exactly. So I'll tell you what, because I do hope that you have all been counting your eggs. Okay, sorry, I didn't realise I was back on camera then. I do apologise. I thought I was off camera. Sorry, my darling. Didn't realise, sorry. Okay, so if I just pop these back so you can see, I was just trying to line these all back up so you can see the wonderful array of jewellery. So all of these 5 necklaces.
Yes.
All of these 3 pairs of earrings made by the wonderfully talented Sarah Elvin could be yours right If you have been counting the eggs in this hour, sorry if you missed the beginning of the show, but we're going to repeat this competition in the 3 o'clock hour in just over an hour's time, so you can win the whole second range of jewellery as well. So all you need to do now is either use the live web message on jewellerymaker.com or text in on 60777, starting your text with JM Studio, and just text us your name, your customer number and your answer, i.e. what number of eggs have you seen on the screen during this hour. And then at the end of the hour, we are literally going to draw at random a winner's name, and we will announce it live on air. So you could be winning. And can I say thank you? Because it's really lovely of you to do this. Okay. A lot of work's gone into this, so thank you.
The jewellery making community and all crafting communities is about giving.
Yeah.
It really is about giving. So I think it's really nice that the jewellery gets to go to a nice new home.
Well, that is really lovely of you. But one lucky winner is going to win all that jewellery. Fantastic. Right then, so thank you for your lovely demo.
You're very welcome.
Thank you. Now, I did just say that we've got some lovely satin cord coming up, didn't I?
Gosh, that's loads.
We have got a lot. And the colours. I'm just thinking for Easter as well, the colours are fantastic, aren't they?
Yeah,
now,
it's very springtime.
It is very, very springtime, very, very colourful. I'm just thinking of those lovely headbands we've got coming up later as well, with the purple, the pink and the gold. These would go wonderfully, wouldn't they?
They would.
Yeah, really pretty. Got lots of colours. There's 10 metres in each. Now, this is an 80-metre bundle, because I've got 8 coming up. We've got on the colours there, you've got the red, you've got the green, you've got the yellow, you've got the orange. And for those of you thinking, well, hang on, Zena, you've got 4 there. We have indeed. We've got the white, the purple, the aqua blue, and that lovely royal blue. And the thing about the satin cord is it's really versatile, it's really strong. It's great for all your sort of braiding, so perfect for your macrame, your kumahima, without question, isn't it?
Definitely. Any of your friendship style braids.
Oh yeah, shambalas.
Any sort of crochet projects you want to do. So if you want to do crochet with this, or you want to do finger knitting.
Oh, I love the finger knitting.
Yeah. So all those techniques is perfect for doing that. And for me, it just adds such a really lovely softness to your jewellery making.
It does, doesn't it? Oh, I tell you what we've got coming up, my lovelies, as well. Can I just tell you what we've got coming up in the next kit this afternoon? We've got silk covered coloured wires, haven't we?
Yeah. Oh, and they're lovely.
Oh, I tell you what, this satin bundle would go lovely with that, wouldn't it?
It would indeed, it would. So, you know, you've got the structure from the satin covered wire, and then you've got the softness from these coming
absolutely. Through. £15.60, my darlings. No way! Phil, that is brilliant, my friend. Oh my God. Do you know, I feel like hopping round with my ears, right, hopping round the studio. £15.60. Oh, we've just gone to £5.95.
That's crazy, isn't it?
How much is that per 10 metres of 1 mil cord? Satin cord with all that lovely sheen to it as well. We are talking about 74 pence for each one of these reels. 74 pence, and look at all the lovely colours. You've got the aqua blue, the green, the navy blue, the orange, the purple, the red, the white, the yellow, all those gorgeous. And can you see that lovely sheen as well? And do you know what's lovely about this? They're really, really soft. In fact, if I just get one of these, just to give you an idea, I've got this lovely, in fact, I wish I could give you sort of feeler vision. That's what I wish I could give you. Because when you get this home, and again, let's say you're going to macrame with it, because I've only macrameed so far with the Eslon. This has got a lovely thickness to it because it's 1 mil gauge. It's got a lovely pattern to it as well, look. And I tell you what, you're going to want to run your fingers across it constantly when you get home, because it's got a lovely satin sheen and finish, and it's really, really soft, and it's going to be so vibrant, so versatile, so much fun as well. A whole 80 metres for £5.95. That is incredible. Right then, what shall we do the fun bit? The fun bit is the person that, firstly, can I thank all of you that have texted in with your answers. Bit of fun, the competition today. We're not asking you to, you don't have to buy anything. We've had over 100 entries already in the last 10 minutes. So you haven't had to buy anything. We haven't asked you to do anything other than have a bit of fun. Count the Easter eggs, and my goodness me. Right then, I would like to say that the winner drawn at random by my producer in the gallery for all of Sarah Elvin's jewellery. The 5 statement piece necklaces with the 2-tone lapis lazuli and the white shell pearls, the sodalite and the 3 pairs of earrings are going to, are you ready? Georgina Brown.
Oh, well done.
Oh, Georgina Brown, what we're going to do, my lovely, is make sure that all of our lovely Sarah Elvin's jewellery is going to be sent to you with love from us all here at Jewellery Maker. And congratulations, what a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. How fantastic is that?
That's brilliant. Oh, I'm so pleased they're going to be sent to a new home and be looked after and loved.
Oh, that is fantastic. That is fantastic. Congratulations. Well done, Georgina. That is absolutely brilliant. Okay, so we're going to go to a short break. Please stay with us. I've got a fantastic hour coming up and another wonderful chance to win all the jewellery that Sarah Elvin has made this afternoon. So we'll see you in a bit.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Hello, I'm Colin Wagstaff. I'm the new Managing Director of Jewellery Maker. So please join me on Monday, and it's Bank Holiday Monday. We're going to have some fantastic gemstones and, of course, some fantastic deals. So please join me, Bank Holiday Monday at Jewellery Maker. Don't miss out.
Hello my lovelies, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Happy Good Friday, happy Easter to you my lovelies. We've got daffodils in the studio, we've got eggs. We'll have to see if they're edible actually, Sarah.
Oh, I haven't tried. What's
We might just have to, mind you, they've got to last all weekend. Perhaps we eat them on Monday. Yeah, right then. Massive thank you to Sarah for our lovely demonstration earlier. So thank you, my lovely girl. And well done to the competition winner. The competition will kickstart again in the next hour. So at 3 o'clock coming up, we will be bringing you another chance to win, because it's obviously a brand new kit with these lovely brand new, lovely silk covered coloured wires. Oh my goodness me. So you get another chance to win all of Sarah's wonderful jewellery this afternoon. So how exciting, it's brilliant. You just, you count the eggs on the screen. It's as easy as that. Right then, we've got some oh, I'll tell you what we've got coming up. Should we tell everybody about the pearls? Phil, shall I give you a little gander? I've got very limited availability. Are we going to tell everybody what we're doing, Phil? Can I tell... Do you know what? These... Can I tell you what I would get these with as well? I've got the most beautiful strand of garnets coming up. These rhodolite garnets, which are absolutely phenomenal. With those pearls. I mean, look at this, Sarah. Isn't that incredible? That is just perfection, isn't it? Gold pearls with... Yeah. Yeah,
it is just a dreamy, dreamy combination. It's elegant, it's regal, it's expensive looking.
Isn't it?
And, you know, you could wear this with your little black dress.
Absolutely. Really, really gorgeous. Now, these pearls, can I tell them what we're going under, Phil? Come on. Okay. We're going under... £7. Way under £7. Right then, okay. We have got... Oh, got a lot of these. Again, go wonderful with the satin cords we've just done. Go beautiful with the coloured headbands we've got coming up. Now then, we have got 6... I'll do you 3 at a time because the colours are so incredible. You need to see them individually. They're all the same size. They are all 6 millimetres in gauge, these wire meshes. So 6 millimetres, when we say the gauge, we mean the width, okay, is 6 millimetres across. You can probably see better in that lovely lilac colour there. So we've got that lovely lilac rose. We've got the emerald green, okay, and then we've got that delicious black wire mesh, okay. Then I'll give you each one of these is 1 metre. Okay, so you've got 6 metres in total. We've got the lilac was what we had earlier. This is your lovely dusky rose. So we've got dusty rose. We've got the lilac rose we've just had. We've got that incredible navy blue, and they've got it's a lovely navy blue, isn't it? Really lovely. And just double checking on the colours because I'm trying to. Can I see the top of it? Can you go up a little bit just so I can? Is that possible? Thank you, my darlings. That makes it much easier for me, everybody. Dusty rose, navy, and the rose gold. Wonderful. Okay, thank you, Mike, and where's everybody there? Because I can see what it is then, trying to work it out. Okay, so they come in these great reusable little pots as well. They're brilliant, these reusable pots, because they're great for your crimps and your crimp covers and your jump rings. £11.70 we should be. It's Good Friday. It's Good Friday. Let's do it, my lovelies. Do you know what? £6.95, you lucky things. And you think for your wire mesh, if you're looking at these thinking, I don't know what to do with wire mesh, well, you can stretch it out. It creates twists and waves with the mesh. You can add beads into the mesh and then twist them to secure them. You can knot them. You can use them with ribbon. You can add a different colour in as a complementary ribbon through the mesh. You can pinch the bottom of the wire mesh and twist them to create lovely flower petals. You can create, again, structures with the mesh by putting wire through the mesh. Get my teeth in a minute. We made some beautiful, with the wire jig, we made some beautiful, Alison, Tarry and I, on the wedding weekend, the first wedding weekend earlier on in the year. And we made a beautiful bouquet of flowers, really, really pretty. In fact, can I have the bouquet of flowers, Wes, behind you on the shelf? I know I bring them every time, but you know what? It's Easter and it's flowers, so we're doing it. So I'm showing them because I've got these lovely coloured headbands coming up as well. Got all those lovely... Thank you, Wes, he's giving me flowers. Thank you, Wes.
You're welcome.
Does that mean we're engaged, Wes?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, he said, yeah, sure. Great. Now then, these are your lovely flowers. I've shown them before, but you may not have seen them before. And I made these with, well, I made one of them. I say these, I made one. So, yeah, the stalk's, ignore the stalk. It's taking a bit of a hammering. We'll cut that off, actually. But yeah, so these are the flowers, all the different colours. They're so lovely. Do you see what I mean as well? When I say stretch them out, look, can you see how they've been stretched out to give like a beautiful webbed effect. Well, that's how we've done it with these lovely meshes in all the lovely colours. I've only got 15 left, and I've got 25 of you with it in your baskets, my lovelies. So the lilac, the black, the emerald green, the rose gold, and the navy and the dusty rose. I've got 7 left. So Angela, Rachel, Margaret, Elizabeth, Sharon, our lovely Cheryl in Maine, Deborah, Fiona, Antonia, Kay, Zara. I wish we had more to go around, but that is all the mesh that we have. $6.95, well done, brilliant deal there. Oh, we're having some lovely bank holiday. We get excited when it's a bank holiday weekend, don't we? We do, don't we? We do. Yeah, we do. Now then, now think of all those lovely mesh that we've done. Think of the satin cords that we've just done. I've got lovely fabrics coming up as well. And in case you didn't see these earlier, look at these. These are gorgeous. Now, these are a first on air on Jewellery Maker ever, okay? We've got these 3 fabulous colours, as Sara, our guest designer, said earlier. Lovely for girls and ladies, again, just to wear in the hair. You know, just whether you're going to the gym, whether you're going, you know, to school, you know, whatever, college, uni, festivals. These would be wonderful for fascinators to colour coordinate if you're going to a day at the horse races, for example. A lot of, you know, I've been to Epsom. I saw the Queen go past in the carriage. She waved at me, obviously. Should have there seen her off Jewellery Maker. I wish. But yeah, but I've got some. Oh, now we chose these today. Do you know why? Firstly, because you've never seen these colours before. They've never, ever been on Jewellery Maker live on air before. They're going to go brilliantly with those headbands. Now look at these. Look at these. Never been on before. 625 metres, do you know why? Because each reel has got 125 metres. These are stunning, brand new colours on Jewellery Maker today. You've got this incredible baby pink, you've got this luscious purple, this wonderful royal blue. My goodness me, that incredible, vibrant orange. And in fact, I'm going to separate those out so you can really see the orange. Shall we move them over? Because the orange was so close to the red, I want you to see the orange on its own, because look at the orange and the blue. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, I'll tell you what, that is just lovely, isn't it? That is real eye-popping colour. What I love about Zara, it's a very even thread. Really, really strong. So you can really, so again, think of macrame when you're knotting. You're pulling quite tight, aren't you? But they won't snap. That's the great thing. They're just wonderful. And basically, they're a brocade of tinsel thread. Meant for weaving, meant for embroidery originally, because of course you're thinking about the traditional Bengali, Indian and Pakistani garments that you know as a sari. That's what they were originally for. They're high tensile strength, high quality, excellent finish, permanent lustre, durable. Now, if you watch Jewellery Maker regularly, you may think $6.95 for 3, kind of where we go, isn't it? However, when I say we're doing something special today, we're on half, right? So that's what we'd normally do. Bearing in mind brand new colours that you've never seen before. Okay? $6.95. That's where we'd normally be, $6.95. We're giving you 2 extra, free of charge. We're throwing in 2 extra colours, free of charge. $6.95 usually. Do you know what that equates to per metre, my lovelies? Just over 1 pence per metre. For a tinsel brocade zari thread, genuine zari thread. Can you believe that, Sarah?
No, can't.
And we've thrown 250 metres in free.
It doesn't make sense, does it really?
It's brilliant, isn't it?
I love it.
Do you know, but this is the thing about Easter. You have like it's like a crazy weekend a little bit, isn't it?
Well, it is, because you know when you have Easter Sunday and you have everything that you've not had, if you have been following, then you know you have all the things that you're not supposed to have. You're getting them early here.
Exactly. Yeah, yeah, we are. This is like the crazy Easter egg hunt, and you're getting all the goodies before Easter Sunday. This is absolutely brilliant, this is, isn't it?
Oh, gosh, yes.
How wonderful. And those colours, I mean, every one of those colours, including the baby pink, is really vivacious, really bright, really lots of fun, isn't it? I mean, the purple and the pink I'm loving. Absolutely love it. The red and the blue is just glorious. I absolutely love it. Imagine the orange with the blue. Ooh. Right, we just had a message. Hello, Wendy in Berkshire. She just said, I've just got in from work now for the afternoon. Oh, good for you, Wendy. She went, with you lovely ladies. Oh, a lovely message. Thanks, Wen. She said, can you tell me what is the strand on the far left of the stand to your right, Zine? What is the... I know what she means. Do you mean this Bobby Dazzler, big hubba bubba? Wow. Is this what you mean, Wend? Is this what you mean, Wendy? It is 550 carats, my lovely girl, of phenomenal red agates. We're going to do this in the 4 o'clock hour, which means hour and 50 minutes, my love. So, Wendy, good for you. Been to work and you're back at home. You enjoy yourself. Thank you for watching. Thank you for turning us on, you lovely girl. We're really grateful, and thank you for texting in. Don't forget, please text in. We don't just want you to text in for the competition in the next hour. We want you to text in and have a chat with us. Tell us what you're doing for your Easter weekend. Have you got some Easter makes you've got in mind? Are you baking? Are you doing some like Easter egg nests with some little eggs on? Are you making chicks? What are you doing? Are you wearing a pair of mad bunny ears like we are? Me and Sara Elvin. Text in, or we might have inspired you to make your own bunny ears and bunny tail. Oh yeah. You're wondering whether Sara and I have got a bunny tail, don't you? Well, that would be telling. So, yeah, those are coming up at 4 o'clock, my darling Wendy, lovely girl. They're really, really pretty. And I have got a fantastic strand of jadeite. Oh, yeah. And have you ever heard of a gemstone called... Are you ready for this? Can't wait to say this. Are you ready? We've got some beautiful cabochons today. You ready? Mau Sit Sit.
Pardon?
Yeah. Yeah, so I just went, sorry? Yeah, I have a genuine gemstone today on Jewellery Maker. You heard it here. Called Mau Sit Sit. I'm ringing at you just so I can keep saying Mau Sit Sit. Do you know what? It's going to go brilliant with the jadeite because it's one of the constituents of Mau Sit Sit. I'm going to just keep saying it. It's jadeite. Mau Sit Sit. Isn't that brilliant? Mau Sit Sit. Mau Sit Sit. Oh, that's brilliant. Please tell me there's all... I'm not putting these back in the vault. Are they all gone? Nearly all gone. Can I just give a little nudge to who needs to have a nudge to? An Easter bunny nudge with my ears. Just so I can let them know. Sorry, Phil's just having a little moment, my producer. He's having a moment today. It's because he's grown a beard, everyone. It's ruining his way of thought. Marilyn. Collectors in the Channel Islands, collectors in Bedfordshire. We've got Rachel in New York. Hello, Rachel in New York, New York. So good, they named it twice. Do, 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 do. Claire, Christine. If anybody's thinking Christine's twice, 2 different Christines. Hey, 2 different Christines. Debbie, Ann and Ludmilla. I love that name, Ludmilla in Devon. What a gorgeous name. Sounds so exotic, Ludmilla.
I know.
Yes. Oh, do you know what? Can I just say something? This doesn't normally happen on Jewellery Maker. Dorothy, Irene, Eileen, Margaret, Lillian, Susan, P. Dade, great name. The last 7 people that have just come in, if you put them all on the telephone.
Know a good thing when they see it.
They do know a good thing when they see it, Sarah. Like you're thinking. No, then I've got... Oh, I haven't seen this gemstone for ages and ages and ages and ages. I'm just going to move some of my notes over there for you. Oh, hang on a second. Go away. Right then. Now, Mookite. Just love the... I mean, Mau Sit Sit's a great name, but Mookite. Kite. I mean, we think of Easter bunnies and lambs, don't we, for Easter, and chicks, but kite. Like it. And do you know what? Look at that. Brilliant fun gem, and it's completely natural. Now, it's found in Western Australia. Down under. That's what we got. Down under. Now, do you know what as well? This is what I love about Mookite, right? It comes out of the ground in all those colours. Let me show you all those colours. You can see them, look. All these different colours, completely natural. It's in a place called Mooka Creek, hence the name. And it belongs to the jasper family. You can understand why, can't you, with that lovely vitreous lustre. Looks gorgeous, isn't it? Now, do you know what the Aboriginal word for Mooka actually means? Anybody? Do you mean you're not all up on your Aboriginal language? No?
But I've let it lapse of late.
Oh, Sarah,
no.
Come on. I know you're busy making jewellery for competition winners, but, you know. The Aboriginal word for Mooka is, for the Mookite, is running water. Just thought I'd share that with you.
Well, that would make sense then.
Well, now you've all learnt something, haven't you? So this is from the Mooka Creek, hence the running water. You've got these I love to see mookaite in these lovely little tiny little, what size are they? It doesn't say. Doesn't say on my screen. 3mm, thank you darling, I would have guessed 3 to 4. 3mm, and we've got, oh, it doesn't give me any carat weight either. Oh, it does 195 carats, it's all right. 195 carats, and they're fab, aren't they? Totally natural, absolutely gorgeous. Lovely. Both strands, can I show you this on the neckline? Because I tell you what, mookaite is really unusual. Mookaite. You're going to find when you're working with it, you're going to want to do that when you get it home. Do you want to try it, Sarah?
Kite.
Yeah, see, Sarah's doing it. Yeah. Kite. It's good, isn't it? I'm a bit worried about how good my cow impression is, actually. Right then, with the little 3mm. Look, can you see, look, all the lovely colours? And that's completely natural, look. Even in those 3mm rounds, look. Aren't they lovely? Let me hold that up again so you can see. Aren't they? I love those, just on their own. They're wonderful mookaite. They really, really are. Totally, totally, totally natural. They're fabulous. They're lovely colours, and they're just wonderful. Really, really wonderful. I'm just thinking about adding in, if you get our lovely gold pearls coming up later. Now, wouldn't pearl and mookaite look wonderful? Again, we've got your lovely, lovely rhodolite garnets would look great with mookaite as well. Look, all that lovely sparkle. That'd look great as well. A lovely kit, yeah. Okay, so well done everybody. I've got loads of you racing in for those, quite rightfully so. The gorgeous mookaite. It's lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, these are really... can you see I've got pink sequins in my rabbit ears, look. Can you see? Because I've got some lovely pink gemstones coming up. Can you see the sequin? Look! Yeah, sparkly. Got to have a bit of sparkle on Jewellery Maker, haven't we? So for Good Friday Easter, my lovelies, let me bring you something really pretty. 750 carats. And you've got to think of the Easter bunny, because bunnies like carrots, don't they? Now then. Look at these. Aren't they gorgeous, look? Beautiful baby pink. Now, I'll tell you what, I'm just thinking as well, imagine pretending that they were like pearls and knot them with that pink, gorgeous sari. How would that look? Look.
Do you know, that would look like you could almost got pink metallic spaces
Wouldn't
in
it
between,
just?
but really tiny ones.
We're just knotting it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I love that idea. And if you think as well, just imagine adding in either of our lovely colours on the headbands as well with those. That would look just fantastic, wouldn't it? We've got those coming up later on in the show. Brand new. So, we are going to bring you 3 strands of really pretty in pink. Each strand has got 250 carats of beautiful baby pink coloured die quartz there in those big 9mm rounds. Now, already look, we're at an incredible £4.95 each. We're at £4.95 a strand. Now, normally we'd think clearance, as Lucy Nichols says, clearance. Now then, are we ready for this? We've just gone to £2.99 a strand. It is official. It is official Easter weekend madness. Good Friday, it's not just good, it's phenomenal. In fact, it's a goodness gracious me Good Friday, isn't it?
It is. Amazing.
Goodness gracious me. 3 strands at £8.95. That equates to an incredible, for 250 carats of genuine pink coloured die quartz in those big 9mm rounds, £2.99 a strand. That is just incredible, isn't it? Rose quartz, really, really pretty. Again, I'm going to show them, because I tell you what, with your rhodolite garnet, with those beautiful, beautiful rose quartz, that would look wonderful, wouldn't it? Do you know what's going to look great with those? Now, I am limited. I don't have many. I've only gone and got the genuine magical jadeite, but that is severely limited stock. But this will be coming up on the show for you today, and I'm confident that every single one of these will get snapped up. It really, really does need to, because it is the most phenomenal, phenomenal strand. I've got 25 of these only. That is it, my lovelies. but it looks superb, doesn't it, with the jadeite? Wow. Okay, so just want to see those rose quartz on the necklines, and we just messaged in. Of course you can. I've got lots of you with it in your baskets. Let me just show you one of them with my pink top. Dawn's got them, Lillian, Margaret, Heather, collector in Greater London. Joan's just got them, Wendy's just got them, Doreen. I've got so many people coming in on the free phone telephone number. 0800 6444 655, where you'll go through to our lovely call centre, and they're all trained as accredited jewellery professionals, and my goodness me, they'll look after you and they'll process your order lovely and efficiently. Right then, we are now going to give you one of our extra special Good Friday Easter deals, and my goodness me, you're going to absolutely love this coming up for you next. Hello my lovelies, welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's Good Friday. Do you know, doesn't just the name of Good Friday make you happy? Doesn't it? It's a Good Friday whether you like it or not. I think it doesn't matter what mood you've woken up in. You know, it's a Good Friday. What a lovely idea. Good Friday. I love it. I love it. Now then, I've got something, do you know, if you weren't feeling brilliant, I'm about to make you feel brilliant. Can you believe, just look at the graphics there. We're listening to the word double trouble. That means we're going to do you 2 strands of amber. Now that just doesn't happen, does it? 2 strands of amber. Yeah, I mean, just hang on a second. Would have helped if I'd found it. Sorry about this, everybody. So I'm just going to my lovely Phil. Where is it again? 5. Found it. That'll be right. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, everybody. We found it. Okay. Oh, and it isn't just any amber. It's the amber. Now, let me just tell you, you may have your personal favourite, but the gemstone of connoisseurs when it comes to amber is the cognac. It really is the cognac amber. Now with the cognac amber, we're talking about a cognac amber that resembles the rich brown colour of French brandy, and these darker hues rank amongst the more sought after shades of amber. The reason being, do you understand why it gets darker? So the longer that amber, so you think of the traditional sort of classical yellow amber, the honey amber tones, they're younger in effect than these. Now what that means is not necessarily younger in age, but as in time frame to being exposed to the oxygen, to the air. So the longer the amber has been exposed to air, the darker it goes. And the delightful cognac amber in these 5mm rounds, we're going to get 2 of them, is really one of the most sought after of all the ambers on the planet today. It has been amber's been valued from antiquity to present time, and it's appreciated for its colour and its complete organic natural beauty. From the fossilised tree sap, you get sort of minor artefacts trapped within the gemstone from the prehistoric world, and they're trapped within. It's truly amazing. And as I said, to get that incredible rich cognac French brandy tone, oh my goodness me. Now, amber in a I mean, I can't quite, well, do you know what? There's no point me saying I can't quite believe we're going to do this, because you know what? We've done it. We've been allowed by the management to do it. If you get those incredible red agate slices later on, that would make an incredible piece of jewellery. It really would. Now, I'll show you these on the hand. $39.90. We're talking about the most sought after of all the ambers by the gemstone connoisseur world. So if you really know your amber, this is the amber that geologists would and gemologists would suggest, because it's vibrant hues, they're warm tones, they've got an inner fire to them in this amber resin, and it's just stunning. Are you ready? This is an Easter Good Friday deal, and when I say good, put that GOOD into massive, massive, massive capitals. Okay, for the first time, right, let me tell you this. Most people that are watching now that know amber will know that $27.95 for one strand of amber. You go to Poland, where you'll get the amber, because obviously it's from Poland, actually, the ancient forests of these wonderful ancient trees. Then $27.95 for one of these strands is an exceptional deal. How we've managed to put 2 strands into this? Shall I measure them for you as well? Okay, I'm going to measure them for you, my darlings. I'm going to measure them on the ruler in front of me right here. Now I am measuring 42 centimetres. Now we normally give 2 centimetres free of charge if you're lucky. So let's say it's 40 centimetres. That is 80 centimetres of cognac amber. Now, what's wonderful about this as well is that I'm just going to hold you this so you can have a little look at internally, because if you look in there, can you see the inclusions? Look, can you see? Look. Now those inclusions will be all kinds of materials from the prehistoric world, and I'm talking extinct animals, plant species, insects. You know, we think of obviously the wonderful Jurassic Park films, obviously films are available, but obviously the idea that the mosquito was trapped in amber and then sort of got the DNA of all the dinosaurs and recreated. It's incredible. Now Mandy in Liverpool, she just said, I think I've just laid an Easter egg from the shock of that amazing price drop. Mandy, that I'd like to see. I really would. But the thing is, and what I find so fascinating about this gemstone, now, zoologists and gemologists, if we hadn't have had amber, right, so if this gemstone did not exist, then we would not know about 1,000 different insect species. So zoologists and gemologists have to date, and that continues to grow, identified over 1,000 different species of insects just by studying this unique gemstone. The lovely thing about amber as well is not only have you got 44 million years of history of planet Earth, you know, it's almost like a photograph. That's like a Polaroid of prehistoric planet Earth, and you're getting to work with it. You're getting to wear it. I mean, what a privilege would that be? It's just, and do you know what I love about amber as well? It's very lightweight. In fact, it would float on water. So if you want to wear gemstones, but you don't want the weight of gemstones, then the amber is perfection. Have you worked with the amber, Sarah?
I have. I've been very fortunate to work with it.
What do you think?
Do you know, when I first, as you say, when you first get it, it is so lightweight.
Yeah.
It's a completely different feeling
Very
to working
unusual,
with a gemstone.
isn't it? Yeah.
But it's such a privilege to
Yeah.
know you've got something that is that old, that is that rare, that it's got those inclusions in there, it's got something trapped from that far back in history, and you're holding it in your hand.
Absolutely. What an incredible, as you say, an incredible privilege.
It is, honestly, and you know, the jewellery you make from it, it glows.
Yeah,
It honestly
it does. Do you know as well, I'm going to tell you something about amber. How many have we got left, by the way? Because I've got 20 left. Sorry, I've got 20 left. It's one of our major Easter deals of the weekend. I'll tell you, this is incredible, this, to get 2 of these. But what I love about this, and if people are thinking, well, how does it capture all these minor artefacts of the prehistoric world? Well, basically, the fossilised tree sap just goes down it basically floods down the tree trunk, and then because it's a really sticky tree sap, it washes away and grabs onto everything like glue almost, everything in its path, whether that is plants or animals that are now extinct and insects, and then locks them away. This will guaranteed sell out. I didn't have a big number to go around. Oh, can I tell you why that is, just in case people think, well, why don't you have a big number to go around? It's because the mine where 86% of the world's amber comes from has been flooded since 2004. So for 12 years, it's been flooded. So it's really, unfortunately, I mean, the demand for amber, especially cognac amber, the world over is huge, but we just don't have enough to go around because of that reason. But, okay, we are now in single figures. That's how many of these you've just got. Donna, Margaret, Jill, collectors coming in. Lots of you on the telephones as well. Well done. Now, Mandy just said, Z, can I be cheeky and ask your star sign? No. I'm only joking. I just go, hang on a minute. Of course you can. Oh, is this going to tell things about me?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh,
I do.
Yeah, it's going to tell. Yeah, I'm a Capricorn, Mandy. I'm the goat. I'm the goat. She just said, as I want to, as I want to make you a gift for making me smile and laugh every time you are on. It's me face, Mandy. Do you know, it makes me laugh when I go up in the morning, walk in, I go, oh, hi. Oh, Mandy, there's me playing you up and going, no, you can't ask me. And then she's in the next breath, she's saying,
so nice.
yeah. Oh, Mandy. Oh, Mandy, she made my day. Why do I love it when I hear Mandy? Because it always gave me Liverpudlian.
I know.
Not very well, but are these all gone? Oh. Do you know, I love live telly. We didn't knock the end of that one. I'll pick them all up. Oh, gosh. Sorry. Well, the knot came off. It's because they're lovely little bees and the knot came off. I'll find them. Do you know, my ears have just fell off. The beads have fell off. I'll tell you what. Right then. Well done, everybody. They'll all be gone. Congratulations. Oh, yes. Ooh. Do you know, I will never, ever, ever, ever come to terms with, or ever sort of stop appreciating how complex, how on earth we even managed to do these. I really find this awe-inspiring, and I really don't say that lightly because I've cut and faceted a gemstone. I have, and it ain't easy. And I had a big one, and I was rubbish at it. Eleanor was brilliant out in Jaipur, but I had the whole room of lapidaries just beside themselves with laughter. Now these are full of fluorite fun. Now you've got some fluorite in your kit later, haven't you, lovely Sarah?
I have.
Lovely bicones.
I know, beautiful.
Yeah, let bicones be bicones. I love that one, sorry. I need to get off air saying that. But these are lovely with Sarah's kit later. And I've got, in fact, can I show you, got some lovely faceted fluorites coming up, look. Ooh, look at those. They look lovely together, don't they? So we've got the smooth in that lovely size, in the 2mm. I mean, do you know what? That's hand-drilled. Those are. So those tiny, little, tiny 2mm fluorites, perfect for your micro macrame. So they are hand-drilled. How on earth? Can you imagine? I'd love to have a workshop where we bring all of our guest designers and presenters and crew and as many of our Jewellery Maker audience as possible and give you a day trying to do that. I think only then might we appreciate how hard this is to do. Because sometimes until you've tried something, Sarah, you don't understand or appreciate fully, do you?
That's it. It's when you look at people and you think, you know, you can see, I mean, even when I see a lapidari's work, you can see years of skill.
Oh.
And skills that are handed down generation to generation.
Hundreds and centuries of experience.
But then when you see that they can do it on that scale.
That size. It's awe-inspiring. That's what, as I say, absolutely. Now I'm going to give you 3 strands. So I know you're looking at that thinking, oh, there's only 2. No, there's 3. I've got 1, 2, 3. 3 strands. 30 carats of fluorite and lovely purples in there, aren't there? I'd love to see that with the rose quartz that we had earlier. The rose coloured quartz, they'd look lovely, wouldn't they? You ready? Right. For those of you new to Jewellery Maker, my darlings, we're not supposed to go below £6.95 per strand. So £6.95 per strand. Basically, we're going to £6.95 as we should do, and we're giving you each other strand for 50p. It's all right, we're just testing you. It's all right. It's all right. We were just testing you to see if you saw the right one then. It's okay, it's okay. It's all right. Tell you what we'll do. I'll say it's all right, Bruce. That way Maggie doesn't get in trouble. But then Bruce does. Bruce, he's got a day off and he'll never know. I'm only kidding. So this is your lovely, do you know what I love about this? We've called it Fluorite Fun because aren't they fun? Aren't they lovely? Those were the lovely, lovely rose-coloured quartz we had earlier. Oh, those are fab. In fact, shall I show you with those? Because in case you weren't watching earlier, you might not know what I'm talking about. Everybody's going, what are you talking about, Zee? Because pinks and purple look lovely, don't they? It's like lemon and lime. Just go well together, don't they? Or red and greens for like the holly and the ivy. See, look. Yeah, very lovely spacer beads on those, look. They look cute. Really, really cute. Now, can I just have the specs through to the studio, Phil? Because I just want to check something on those. I think they're natural. Oh, they are natural. I thought they were. Because you can just tell the quality of them. They're incredible. Absolutely incredible. Lovely. Now, you know we've had lots of seed beads on the show today. Well, we did say we might just have a cheeky treat for you, didn't we? Because have you seen the guest designer we've got in busily working away over there with her lovely brand new headbands? This is our gorgeous Sara Elvin. Hello, Sara.
Hello.
Hello. Now, we only launched this recently, didn't we?
You did about, a couple of weeks ago, if that.
Yeah, because it's brand spanking new, isn't it?
It is. Brand spanking new.
So, we're going to give you the chance again. Now, we have got here, so far today we've bought you the silver plated seed beads, we've bought you the rose gold plated, we've bought you another set of silver plated in all different sizes. We've got yellow gold plated as well for you, and the copper. This is going to teach you how to French bead with seed beads. So you're going to get a lovely introduction from our lovely Sara. She's going to teach you how to make a continuous wrapped flower, a wrap over continuous loop, a basic pointed frame technique, a basic rounded, I mean, look at that. Oh, and she's using the seed picker-upper again. She is. She's going to teach you how to make the stamen and the flower, so the centre, which is your stamen. Then she's going to teach you how to make a lovely scallop leaf and how to combine all those components. Now, a couple of things I want to mention. Now, when you come on one of our workshops, so we've got some of the ladies came into the studio that's on our introductory to jewellery making workshop with Linda Bromwell. And most of our, well, I think all of our guest designers now do workshops, I think. Now, let me give you an example, okay? So, today, in fact, let's do next week because we had Fleur on last night. She's doing pearl knotting for beginners next Saturday. The cost for the workshop is $89.95 for the whole day to learn a brand new technique. Brilliant value for money. You have great fun. You visit the studio. It's about 10 people on a course maximum, and basically you get all that interaction with your guest designer of your choice, the medium of your choice. That's $89.95. That's all day, okay, with a lovely lunch. Brilliant value for money. And if you book this weekend with the code on the website, I think you get £10 off. Result. So, but my point is, right, if you work on full one-on-one, I was talking to Gemma Crow about this, and she was basically saying, if you look at the content of the DVD and the amount of time and instruction that you get for the hour, it works out to be a day and a half of a workshop, roughly. So let's say your workshop's £80, so your next day, let's say, so £120 roughly. And we're giving you all that experience, all that technique, all that tutorage from a very talented guest designer, our lovely Sara Elvin, for £4.95. And unlike a workshop, obviously, if you're on your own, in your own home, watching your DVD, you can learn at your own pace. Press pause, go and nail the technique. Get that under your belt, next day, 2 or 3 days, perhaps if you want to, think, right, I'll try something else. But again, if you know, that's what I did with Mark's macrame DVD when I learned off Mark, but then I forgot some things that he taught me, so I just put the DVD on and I thought, oh yeah, right, I got that. And I got all excited when I made a daisy bracelet, came back and did something else. Now look at that, that is massive high impact, isn't it? This is beautiful, isn't it, Sara? What a great DVD.
It is, it's a beautiful technique. It's a very ancient technique. And you can take it and do very simple components. So you might just want to, so in this one that I'm doing at the moment, I've just put a couple of the leaves in there.
Lovely.
And building that up. But you can take the components, you can layer them and layer them and layer them. You can make household decoration items. You can make flowers that will be in your living room for years and years and years.
Exactly, yeah.
So you can do lots of different techniques with it. Bridal, it's great for that. So you know we showed the wire mesh bouquet.
Oh yeah, lovely.
Well, you can build all the components up that are in there and actually make your own bouquet.
Oh,
but out
wow,
of beads.
yeah. What a lovely idea. $4.95. Can I just tell my lovely producer, Phil, I'm not getting any of the details coming through into the studio. No, I'm still on the amber. My iPad's playing up. It's having a bank holiday weekend. I think I'm having the day off, actually. I don't want to work that hard. Oh, lots of you coming in. Oh, my lovely Maxine in Tennessee coming in for that DVD. So thank you, everybody. Lots of you coming in. Shona, I love your name. And Jennifer and Lynn and Danielle, Jessica, all the gang's all here. Thank you for watching on your bank holiday. We do appreciate it. So well done. Brand new DVD from Sara Elvin. Second time only on air. So really do enjoy. Fantastic. Thank you, Sara. You're welcome. Got some lovely colours for the Easter weekend, because I think when you look, you know, when you see all the cherry blossom coming out on the trees, and you see the crocuses, and then all the lovely daffodils, and again all your trees come into bud, and everything starts to come out, and you start to mow your grass again. Then you go into next month and you start going on your bluebell walks, and I'm talking about the UK obviously, but obviously seasons are different, aren't they, all over the world. But just love it. Now these are lovely and bright again. And I'm going to show you, because these are going to go lovely with your lovely coloured headbands. Yeah, so those are your lovely coloured headbands coming up in just over an hour's time. Oh, 20 minutes. Oh, we're going to do these 3 o'clock. Oh, brilliant. Oh, that's good news. Then we're not going to make you wait for these. And Sarah's going to show you what she's done with hers. She's made a really pretty headband. Right then, so I have got, my darlings, beautiful natural white coral. Don't they go lovely together? I'd make a cracking lovely alternating stretchy bracelet with those, I would. And then we've got the lovely, that pink is like a really sort of very unusual pink, isn't it? It's just so unusual, that pink. It's a lovely bright pink, but warm at the same time.
It's got a softness to it as well.
It's
a really hard colour to describe.
It is really difficult to describe.
It's got a vibrance but a softness as well. So it's just, for me, it's a really lovely, I don't want to say salmon pink. It's
no, it isn't salmon. That's the thing I nearly said, and it isn't. It really isn't salmon.
No.
I know that because I bought a piece of salmon yesterday and it didn't look like that. Definitely. It didn't. I didn't. I treated him to, I said it was the Easter weekend. He had salmon for dinner. Ooh, I know. I had a piece of toast with pate on when I got home. Cheeky monkey. Can I show you with something else? You know what I'm thinking? You know what I'm thinking, everybody, don't you? Oh. Look at it with the jadeite. Oh no, how spring-like is this?
It is. It's just, you know, it's got all that really nice feeling at this time of year when everything starts to come back to life.
All the colour in the shops for the clothes come back in. We lose the blacks and the silvers and the beige.
Do you know, I bought a dress yesterday that's a very soft colour, but it's softer. If you imagine you sort of took out, you know, you put like a hazy filter over the top. Oh, it's a softer version of that pink.
Well, you need to buy this then. Make something to go with your dress, don't you, Sarah?
I do.
Right then. Could we have a fantastic prize off you, please, lovely Phil? Everybody says, yes, it is Good Friday. You've got to make us feel good. That is our official, for £3.99 a strand there, that is our official intention today, to make you feel good on Good Friday. Wouldn't that be just lovely on a double strand necklace, look? How lovely is that? Lovely, can you imagine just a lovely white linen shirt for the summer, and then you jazz it up with the white and the pink. How wonderful. Love it. Pippa, Ethel, what a Anita, Philip, Ellen, Wendy, Angela. I think I might have read that wrong. I think it might be Ethel. She might pronounce it Ethel. I quite like do you like that, Ethel? Ethel might not want to text in now because she's on the telephone anyway in County Durham. Sorry, Ethel. I called her. It might be Ethel. She might pronounce it Ethel.
Maybe.
Sorry, Ethel. Oh, is it our Shazza? Shazza just messaged in. Our good friend Shazza. She said, happy Easter, my beautiful bunny girls, and all the crew. Shazza, do you know what I love about Shazza? Shazza just always. When you message in, and do you know what? We don't take it for granted. We're really grateful. And the fact that you always include all the crew, it's really sweet of you. Does all the crew want to wave at Shazza? Yeah, there's Wes. there she is. That's Amelia. And the gallery. Come on, let's everybody have a wave. Come on, Phil and Maggie as well. There they are. We've got a mixed gallery today, boys and girls. Are you... Sorry? Susan said, I actually thought you said evil. No, I said ethel, because I didn't read it right. No, I didn't say that. Ethel. 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 Easel. You could have an easel. There was a Liesel, wasn't there, in The Sound of Music?
There was.
Liesel. She was 16 going on 17, she was.
Mm.
Oh, I fancy going home and watching The Sound of Music with a daffodil next to me. Am I odd? Yeah, everybody's going, yeah. Sorry, can I sort my hair out? Because my ears have proper made me hair go all weird. Oh, can I pick one? Oh, Phil's letting me pick one, everybody. Oh, Phil's letting me pick one, everybody. It's official. Oh, can I have some tiger's eye? I love tiger's eye. Love tiger's eye. Do you know what I love about tiger's eye is because it's so unisex, so gents, ladies, irrelevant. But it's the fact that you get so many shapes, so many sizes, all that lovely chatoyancy, and it's all natural. But tiger's eye never seems to go out of fashion, ever.
I think it's one of those, you know, you look at your wardrobe, you've always got in there a little bit of the sort of chocolatey tones, the ambery tones, they're all in your wardrobe. And they never go out. It's one of those things that I've got tops and dresses and things like that that I've kept in my wardrobe, and they always seem to come around every winter, every summer. Yeah.
But I love it as well because you can add a bit of sort of bit of darkness, a bit of lovely sort of woody caramel chocolate to your designs without it being too dark. And I'll tell you what, I've got to go with this because I think it would go really lovely. Now, think like sort of tree trunks and woods and all the lovely woods that you get in nature. Can I show you something very different? Look at those I've got coming up. I've got these cool carved black onyx, and I just think you add one of these carved black onyx with the lovely flowers in, with that sort of tree trunk caramel wood of the tiger's eye as well, and you're going to have something really, really striking. I'd love to see a necklace of all those really cool nuggets of the classical Brazilian yellow tiger's eye, totally natural, and then have that as your main section. Wouldn't that look lovely, Sarah?
Oh, it would. I'm seeing the neckline with all those nuggets crocheted.
Oh, yes.
And braided back to lots of strands.
Because you crocheted on the show in the week.
Yes.
You did?
I did.
With me.
And just simple chain. Maybe just chain, then a bead, chain, then a bead with a chain. And then literally just lots of strands braided together to give a really soft but chunky neckline piece.
Look lovely, wouldn't it? It really would. I'm trying to pick up the strand of amber that I haven't actually dropped off, that failing miserably. Yeah. Can you imagine that? Oh, wow, look how lovely that is. Oh, have we got any of the cognac amber left, Phil? Have they all gone? They should have all gone at that ridiculous $27.95. We have not got 7 left. Oh, we still got 7. Right, everybody, can I just say, have a look at, do me a favour, have a search on the internet for 2 strands and the amount of amber. That's just 1 strand, my lovelies. We did a double deal. Should have been £40 and we went to $27.95. So tell you now, if you didn't get those, I've got 7 chances left. We'll put them at the bottom of the screen for you. But incredible. So let's do the tiger's eye for you, my lovelies. Are you ready? Right, hang on a second. Did you notice? $8.95, my lovelies. That's 1 strand. That is 2 strands. That is 3 strands, which equates to £2.99 each. And you know what? 750 carats. We've got Ferial, we've got Susan, Collection West Yorkshire, we've got Ellen in Devon, Norma in Devon. Oh, can you imagine Devon? Do you know what? In Devon, I hope you're having such a lovely day as we're having here in the West Midlands. Because I tell you what, here in the West Midlands and Warwickshire, it's gorgeous today, isn't it? It was. I stripped the bed as soon as I opened the blinds this morning. I'm stripping that bed. Come on, sheets off, out on the line.
Oh, perfect.
That's my first line drying day today.
Is it really? Wow.
Have you had stuff out on the line already, Sarah?
Stuff out on the line.
Oh, I haven't. It's been a bit cold till now.
Well, that's it. I think, you know, if it's cold but it's dry, I get them on the line.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Right, well, I'm going home to nice fresh sheets today. Woo, woo, woo. Don't you love a new... when you get into a fresh bed? Oh,
There's nothing better, is there?
nothing better. Nothing better than a fresh bed. Now, Tiger-tastic this is. Shall I show you that? Can I show you the mound? It's like a. Look at that. What do you call a gang of tigers? It's not a pack, is it? It's not a herd. What is it?
It's
That pride is lions.
Yeah,
That's
I don't know.
tigers. But I tell you what, there's a lot of them at the waterhole there, aren't there?
Certainly is. They're gorgeous. I love tiger's eye. It's just
I
a
love
great
tiger's eye.
unisex gemstone.
Yeah, totally unisex. Brilliant. Apparently, it's called a streak. Ooh. A streak of tigers. You don't often see very many tigers together, do you?
You don't.
Just
no.
normally like
They're-
the mum and dad and the baby.
Yeah, they're pretty solitary, aren't they?
They are quite solitary, yeah. Oh, we haven't done solitary there, have we? We've given you 3 tigers. And that's natural, look. Isn't that lovely? We've got Sweetha, I love your name. Pamela in Texas, Ellen in Devon, Susan in Staffordshire. They are just wonderful. And all that chatoyancy. Thanks for letting me pick, Phil. Oh, I've got some lovely citrine to go with that as well. Should we do that now? I'm going to leave those out. I'm going to leave those out because with citrine, tiger's eye is perfect. You get it? I can't imagine a tiger properly purrs, but I bet it does a little bit.
Well,
Like a
I
cat.
would imagine
Big
so,
cat, isn't
yeah.
it? Big cat.
But it just probably doesn't do it when it's trying to catch
Yeah, when it's
dinner.
probably on the attack, it probably doesn't purr. Yeah, you're probably right. Now look at those. Oh. We're surrounded by daffodils in the studio, and then you got those bursts of sunshine. Oh my goodness me. $4.95? Oh, Phil, you little monkey. Oh, it is, isn't it? Do you know what? When we think of the lovely Easter chicks and the daffodils for spring and little bunnies and little Easter chicks in the little hatchlets, the little yellow ones, they're so cute. We're going to do you an Easter treat deal at $4.95. Now, can I show it you with the tiger's eye, everybody? Everybody going, yeah, go on, Z, why not? I enjoy this. Look. Because you've got the contrast. You've got all, can you see like these lovely yellow streaks and these caramels and these dark sort of brick reds and these lovely, really sort of burnt woods. And then the vibrancy of just a ray of sunshine that then just sort of relaxes those wonderful tigers are. What a beautiful, I mean, they're very calming, aren't they, and soothing citrine. They're wonderful. So November's birthstone there. And again, 7 on the Mohs hardness scale. So they're a lovely hard gem, so you can wear them every day. I tell you what, that is just the most beautiful, beautiful, beautiful combination. They are lovely. $4.95 for those citrine. That's a fabulous deal. Now, text in, would you? On 60777. Start that text with JM Studio. We want to know, are we making you feel good on Good Friday? Are we? Making me feel coffee. I tell you, I'm choking on the prices. 60777. Start that text, JM Studio. And what that does is it routes it into us. It does, so we know where you are. So we get to talk to you, basically. And so tell us what you're up to. Are you mowing the grass? You're obviously watching us because you wouldn't know whether to text in otherwise, would you?
Might have the app outside.
Pardon?
Might have the app outside.
They might have the app outside. They might have their pad outside, sat on the. That's what I'd be doing. I'd be sat outside watching with a cup of tea in my hand, watching me fella do all the gardening. Well, you just do your gardening. I'm going to do my jewellery making, but I'll watch you and I'll just boss you what to. No, that branch. No, that's the branch you want to cut.
Well, you missed a bit.
Yeah, Zane, stop talking right now. Okay, well done. Thanks, Phil. $4.95. What a brilliant deal. Ooh, how are we doing for time? Oh, now, Sarah,
Yeah.
you mentioned these, didn't you, earlier?
Oh, do you know, they're lovely.
They are lovely, aren't they?
Such beautiful colours.
Oh, now, as soon as you saw these, you commented, didn't you?
I did, because you can make such beautiful fabric flowers and
Yep.
leaves and
Scarves, and
yeah,
home furnishings
scarves.
if you want. Doesn't have to just be jewellery, does it?
But also, you know, the little drawstring bags as well. You can make little bows out of those. Little, you know, especially if you've got little flower girls coming down behind you, the little diddy ones. You can make some beautiful flower girls.
Lovely idea. Now we've got, these are beautiful. We've got satin fabrics and semi-satin fabrics. They're all the same length. Now, first of all, so if I just look at the different fabrics, just feel them, because you can feel the satin. So I'll put those over there. And then with these, feel like trying to work out, yeah. Should have 5 of each. Oh gosh, they all feel. Yeah, they all feel lovely. Just want to keep touching them. Yeah, so we've got because some of them are shiny, and some of them are two-tone. Okay, so I've got them right, haven't I? Pretty much. Yeah. Okay. So we've got all different. Like, we've got daffodil yellows. We've got these beautiful. We've got this gorgeous, lovely brown colour on the satin fabric. Really, really lovely. You've then got that wonderful, wonderful blue, that sky blue, that is gorgeous. Then you've got that lovely brown, you've got the fabulous green. Look at that green, that's like parrot green, isn't it? Lovely. So there's all of those on the, and you've got semi-satins as well. Look at these colours here. We've got some two-tones as well. So we've got shiny semi-satin fabrics. We've got these pastel tones. You've got wonderful colour. Look at the orange there. Look at that orange, that's on the semi-satin fabric. And on the pink as well, you've got this two-tone. So this is your lovely two-tone. Did you not? Yeah, can you see the two-tone there when I hold that? Can you see, look? Yeah. Now, I'll show you something, look. Because everybody's thinking, how big are these? Yeah? They're all 80 by 30. So let me show you this. Look at these.
It looked like a bunny popping out of its bunny hole.
Look at that. do I look like a bunny in a meadow? Right, so can I measure that? Because that looks massive. That's bigger than 80 centimetres. Hang on. Who's measured this? Because you know what? Hang on. To there, look, is a metre that way. So that can't be right. I've got an itchy nose now. Yeah, well, we're over a metre. Now the width, to be fair, is 30 centimetres, just over. So, but you're getting over a metre. Should we test another one? Sorry to Amelia, I'm one of those annoying people that comes into a clothes shop and unfolds all the shirts and jumpers and then just walks out. I hate people that do that. No, we're over a metre again. We're over a metre again. We are, look, we're that much over a metre again. Do you know what we do at Jewellery Maker? We under-promise and we over-deliver. That's what we like. Yeah, that's what you want. I'm glad I got that the right way around.
So you could plan to use the 80 centimetres in length, and then if you went a little bit wrong on something, you've always got a little bit
spare.
Backup. Yeah.
Absolutely. So we got £9.95. We got 1, we got 2, we got 3, we got 4, we got 5, we got 6, we got 7, we got 8, we got 9, we got 10. So everybody, over a metre we've got in the studio of those. 10 of those for £1 each. £1 each?
You couldn't go into a fabric shop and say, I'd like 10 different colours of fabric. I'd like you to say they were 80 centimetres, but probably bigger.
Give me a bit extra, free of charge. I'd like 10 different colours.
Yeah, and different finishes.
And can I have change from a £10 note, please? Let's go. I think you'll find the drawers over there, you dreamer. Don't have to dream on Jewellery Maker. Oh, I was going to wrap it around my head then, but I whacked my ears off. Right then. Congratulations, I tell you what, you could make your own daffodils, couldn't you? Look, make your own satin daffodils. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Right then, after the break, my darlings, I've showed you them a couple of times. I've got a fantastic Good Friday deal. I'm going to bring you those lovely colourful headbands as our Good Friday Easter big deal.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews. Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD.
Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Hello, I'm Colin Wagstaff. I'm the new Managing Director of Jewellery Maker. So please join me on Monday, and it's Bank Holiday Monday. We're going to have some fantastic gemstones and, of course, some fantastic deals. So please join me, Bank Holiday Monday at Jewellery Maker. Don't miss out.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Right then, my lovelies, we're so excited because, do you know what as well? We have got what we call our budding beaders. We've got some ladies that work on site and they we give them some strands and every day on the show we have some budding beader jewellery. And they've been messaging in saying, will you put the coloured headbands on? We want them desperately. So I tell you what, just to satisfy our lovely budding beaders, we've got Sue and Anne in on site today. So Sue and Anne, and everybody else, we're going to do them now for you. We're going to start with the pink, and I'm starting with the pink because our lovely Sara Elvin. Oh, hang on, we've got to talk about the competition as well, haven't we? I'll do it after we'll do these and then I'll do the competition because we're going to competition this hour. We are. Now, please don't think you only get 2 of these. You do get 3, but we've given one to Sara Elvin to make a beautiful design. Now, look at those. Now, Sara and Elvin, and my lovely guest designer and I were saying you could just wear these on their own, just a lovely, bright headband. I don't know if you're like me, but when you go to the gym, sometimes the gym clothing is quite bright. Yeah, it has like I've got like a black sort of tracksuit gym bottoms and a top, and they've just got a stripe in the sleeve and down the leg in these lovely colours. So go really nice when you go to the gyms, because you get hot, don't you, and you want to pull your hair back. But great for kids, for school as well, and for college and festivals. And I'm talking about lovely fascinators and lovely headbands and headdresses, and you could almost make kind of beautiful sort of tiara-esque with these as well, couldn't you?
You could. I mean, you don't just have to have, if you want to make a tiara for maybe a flower girl or something like that, to have
bridesmaids. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah,
pick a tone out.
Yeah.
So I think these are lovely.
I think they're fab.
But also, if you've got little girls maybe who do ballet, this is the sort of ballet pink.
Great idea. Yeah. All my boyfriend's niece is a phenomenal ballerina. Really, really good ballerina. Yes, a good idea. I hadn't thought of that. Oh, I might get her some of these for her birthday. Hot pink satin cords. Now, if you're looking at these thinking, oh, they're lovely, just to let you know, I've got some other colours coming up as well, okay? Got the purples, and I've got these beautiful golds coming up as well, okay? I'm going to give you all three of these. Now, I know, in fact, in case you're thinking, come on, Zane, where's the third one? $6.95. Would you like to see?
Can you reach?
I can reach, my darling girl, thank you. Look, Sarah's had these for, well, not long, have you?
No, not long.
And look what she's made. Now then, is this with our new beautiful silk covered coloured wires we've got in the next kit?
It is.
Oh, yes, you got that lovely pink, neon pink, that lovely hot pink. And then again, what our lovely, lovely Sara Elvin has done, our lovely guest designer, has created these beautiful leaves with the seed beads from earlier. And then these wonderful reds and greens and pinks, these beautiful silk covered, coloured, wonderful wires are coming up in the next kit. Now, we've never had these before. Our lovely Anne, guest design, Budding Bead has bought two. Our lovely Sue has bought two as well. They both bought two each. Now, Sue is our lovely, lovely budding beader. And Sue's just said, my daughter's bridesmaids, come on with the other colours, love you, she said. That means will you hurry up? So yeah, bridesmaids, brilliant idea, all the different colours, yeah.
I mean, you can just do something very simple. I mean, if you got those fabrics earlier,
yeah,
maybe the two-tone, sort of the lighter pink, making some little flowers in there,
yeah,
and just very simple.
They'd love it. Can you see as well, look, if we just zone in on that, it's got a lovely, lovely pattern to them as well, look. Can you see, look, beautifully made, and there's sort of the pattern's on like a diagonal, isn't it, look? And I'll tell you what, they're lovely and lovely and soft. Now, well done to our lovely budding beader, Sue. Well done to our lovely, lovely, lovely Anne. So lots of people on the telephones as well. Well done. Sweetha, Laurie, Donna, yet to check out. Catherine, Suzanne, Shirley, Dorothy, Julie, Angela, Sue, and collectors. I'm just going to have a try of that. Do you mind?
No.
She couldn't really say yes. See, look. See all that lovely detail? I'd want my hair up. I'd put my hair up.
I could see this with a bit of a 1920s sort of style black dress with just maybe some red and black lace sewn into it to go with the roses up there.
Do me a favour, can we take us off that shot? I didn't realise I had so many grey hairs. I just looked at the top of my head and thought, oh, I've got grey hairs.
Oh, don't even look at mine.
Oh. Joe, I don't care. I don't care. Right then, I'll tell you what. Can we do the light gold ones next? Put my bunny ears back on because it's Good Friday. I want to be a bunny. Now this is a lovely, lovely colour.
It is. It's a really. It's almost sort of a caramel.
It is a caramel, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Oh, light gold. Now these, just to mention as well, these are satin cord. So again, all those lovely satin cords we had earlier would go great with these. They're really, really. What I love about these on the end, can I just show you? They're lovely and soft. On the end, this section at the end is really, really soft. So they're not going to be, some headbands, and you'll see this when they're not very well made, the headbands, ours are fantastic quality, but sometimes they can be quite hard on the end, and they make it, that means that they dig in.
Right behind your ears.
Right behind the ears, and they get really painful as the day goes on, but these are so beautifully made. They're lovely and soft and gentle on the end. Sue's got two of these again, and well done, Sue, she's straight in on these. A lot of people multi-buying. I don't blame you at all. They're just lovely, lovely colours. Really, really lovely colours. I'm just thinking, imagine my less than £7 pearl deal that I've got coming up. Imagine those pearls.
How simple to just literally wire wrap those on.
Yep.
What I would do is wire wrap a pearl, then leave about a centimetre gap in another one. So you've seen the headband coming through.
Yeah.
And you've got that two-tone of the pearl and the fabric together.
Absolutely, those would just... These are going really... Do you know what? You know when I say they're going under £7, I say they're going way under. They're going under 6. So I'd love to sit with those pearls, actually. Lovely. Seen lots more people gone for the caramel light gold than the pink. Which is a lot more neutral, isn't it? Because not everybody wants bright pink, do they? I do.
I always wear lots of colour. You know me. I'll wear any colours. So for me, the hot pink was an obvious choice.
Yeah. But those again, if you're playing it safe and you're making jewellery on a store that you're trying to sell, then obviously the gold's just beautiful, isn't it?
Depends where you're selling them. If you're doing festival jewellery,
and doing schools.
Oh, schools.
Go for the colourful ones.
Yeah, go for the colourful ones.
Yeah. So well done. Okay, lots of people yet to check out on those. These have never been on air before. Never. No, I love this colour. I absolutely love, and I never used to be a purple fan at all, ever, never did, but those are something else. And if you got those lovely little tiny purple fluorites earlier, they'd look lovely with the little 2mm beads wrapped around there. Now these are actually classed as lilac, because they are a lovely lilac or lavender hue, aren't they, those?
They're really beautiful.
They are beautiful, aren't they? Really, really lovely. And we're going to do the same again. You get all 3 for £6.95. So let's think about that. On its own, look, for that headband, £2.32 each. Isn't it? It's a brilliant deal, that. £2.32. Lovely and satin, lovely feel to them. Sue's going for all 3 colours. So our lovely budding beader, the lovely Sue, has gone for the lilac. Nice to see. It'd be nice as a double headband, actually, wouldn't it?
They would. I mean, you could sew in between those with gemstones.
Yeah. I like that look with the double strand, with the pink and the lilac. But then Sue's also gone for the gold as well. So again, all 3 actually go really, really lovely together. Really nice, I like those. So we're on the lilac at the moment, or the lavender, whichever way you want to look at them. Lilac, lavender, purple. Loads of people again. Sue, our budding bead, has gone for 2 of every single colour. So has Diane's got 2, Anne's got 2, well done. Lots of people in on these. Donna, Sweetha, Gloria, Alison yet to check out. They're really, really lovely. Tell you what I found as well. Can I put one of these on? I don't particularly need to show you. I just want to test something, because... Let me just test something. Yeah, okay. These, with all due respect, do you know how much these were? Okay, now fair enough, they've got a little bit of, obviously, effect on them, little detail. These were £4. Now, the trouble that I'm finding with these is because they're quite weak and there's a lot of give in them, you can actually only wear them. So for the first probably 15 minutes, they stayed, but then they're starting to give because they're weak and everything's starting to fall forward. Also, the length of them, sorry, we're having a whole headband chat here, but the length of them's too short. So actually, it doesn't lock in behind the ear. So it feels unsafe and unbalanced, and they're starting to give. So straight away, they're going to go in the bin because they're not going to last till next year. These, lovely and lightweight, you can feel straight away that is not going to move. I can just feel the difference between that and that is totally, and yet look how thin that is compared to that. You would think that this would feel stronger. No, absolutely not. These feel stronger. Brilliant. Well done. Okay, right then, so shall we talk you through the competition? Because you may not have watched earlier. It's simple. We're not really asking you to do anything other than be vigilant, okay, in this hour alone. So in the next, literally, half an hour, we're asking you within the next hour to count how many times you see, there you go, that egg, how many times you see an egg on screen during this hour. Okay, and all you need to do is, are we counting all of these? Right, so see this egg that you've done? You don't have to count any of these. These are just to give you an example, okay? So I'll tell you when to start counting. And all you've got to do at the end of the hour, use either the live web message on JewelleryMaker.com or text us on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. And all you've got to do, when we tell you, so not yet, when we tell you, it'll be about 10 to, so about 35 minutes time, we're going to say to you, right, now message in, and you're going to have to tell us how many eggs you've seen, your full name and your full customer number. And that is it. And do you know what you're going to get? You're going to win every single piece of jewellery that Sara Elvin has made this afternoon. So I'll tell you what, let's show you the jewellery that you're going to get the chance to win. Okay, now forget the eggs you've seen, starting now. For this app, start now, start keeping an eye. I'm not going to help you. Sorry. But down to you. Okay, now, before we even start, because it's a very pretty kit.
It is.
Very, very pretty kit indeed.
Okay, so I'm just going to move that.
So what we're going to do, I'm going to show you... oh, hang on. Right, I'm going to go through all the kit, but more importantly, shall we show you what you're going to win first? Shall we? We have got, courtesy of the wonderfully talented, gorgeous, bunny-eared Sarah Elvin today, we have got, I mean, look at that wire work. That is stunning, Sarah.
Thank you.
Absolutely stunning, my friend. We have got 1, 2, 3, 4 necklaces, a bracelet, a ring, and 2 pairs of earrings. I'm counting 2, 4, 6. Is that 8 pieces of jewellery, Sarah Elvin?
It is.
8 pieces of jewellery, handcrafted by Sarah Elvin on these beautiful Somewhere Over the Rainbow pieces. And of course, we've got rainbow fluorite in there. We had to have, didn't we? All of that. All you got to do, count the eggs for the next 30, 35 minutes. That's it, my friends. That's all you got to do. Right, then, shall I give you the kit? Okay, shall I give you the kit? Right then, the wires. Should we start with these new wires? Shall we? Let's.
Oh, yes, please.
Now, I want to show you these because they are superb. Absolutely superb. In fact, I'll put the green one on first. You can see them all together. What I love about this is because some people, when you work with wire, if I turn those around so we can just try and get these, those around for you so you can see. Now, what we were saying, Sarah and I earlier, weren't we, Sarah? We were saying that the reason these lovely silk-covered wires are so lovely is because they're warmer than sort of bare wire.
They are.
And softer.
Warmer, softer. You've got the colour tone you're looking for.
Colour's not going to come off.
No, that's it. You've got lots and lots of, different ways to be able to do some of the same techniques that you would do with normal wires.
Yep.
But because you've got the colour there, you've got the softness, you've got the texture.
Lovely.
And, having those colour tones that you wouldn't necessarily get in
Absolutely.
wires.
Totally agree with you. Now, we've got 4 different colours. You've got 10 metres of the black silk-covered wire, coppered wire underneath, 0.5 mil. You've got 10 metres of this magenta, lovely magenta, in 0.5 mil. You've got in the red, again, 0.5 mil, again, red coloured silk cover there, 10 metres. And that in that lovely green, all 0.5 mil, all 10 metres. And as I said, you'll get these home. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee because you may never have used our wonderful, we've only just launched these, our silk-coloured covered wires in copper underneath, 0.5 mil, all of them, and they're warm and soft and lovely. We'll give you some traditional wire as well to mix in with those beautiful colours, okay? I'm going to give you, I love this colour.
I know, isn't it lovely?
Lovely two-tone, is it? Like a pink champagne in the rose gold and a warm sort of champagne in the other gold. And we're going to give you here 10 metres of each, 0.8 mil in the rose gold, and that is rose gold plated, and in the yellow gold plated, 0.6 mil. Okay, so just to prove that there for you again, just put them in so you can see 0.6 in the yellow gold plated and 0.8 in the rose gold plated. Okay. Right. In addition to that, we're going to give you some findings. Not just a few, but a lot. Now, we've got all the favourites in here, haven't we, lovely girl? We've got how many pieces? 118. Now, we've got Mark Smith's favourites. The ribbon endings, perfect for your kumihimo and your macrame.
That's it, perfect for any cords.
Yep.
But I also put this with my beading threads.
Absolutely.
And various other things.
Yep.
Whatever you need to fasten up.
And you just basically put your beading threads in the end, folding the clasp over, and you've got your wonderful professional finish. We're then going to give you this now. If I can just pop these to one side. Oh, can I put them here? That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? Under the overhead. Is that about right? Oh yeah, wonderful. Because then we can show you everything that you get then. So just move that over a little bit. Yep. So you've got 3 of the ribbon endings. You've got this metre of chain. Okay, so it's a whole, just checking, a whole metre of gold-plated, copper-twisted oval link chain. You've got all different head pins, look. If I turn those up, look, can you see? Triangular head pins, 15 of those. We've got the wonderful, we love the featherweight head pins going through your pearls and your gems of distinction. And then you've got the ball head pins as well. Then if you can see here, you've got your flower toggle clasp. Okay, so I'll just move that up a little bit so you can see. Little flower connector clasp, toggle clasp, 2 pairs of shepherd hook earrings, a classical toggle clasp, the lovely ear wires, I love them. You got crimps, you got crimped covers, you got jump rings, and this is the personal spacer favourite, isn't it, of us of you guest designers?
Yeah, I love those.
Yeah, I love those.
Just adds so much of a feature to your pieces of jewellery.
Brilliant in stretchy bracelets.
Oh gosh, yeah, you know,
Brilliant.
You know, if you've got a few gemstones left over, just mix and match them all together and put a few of those in, and you've got a really high-end bracelet.
Absolutely. So I'm going to put these on here. I'm going to do this on the overhead so you can have it, see if it works. All that wire, all the brand new silk covered wires as well, in the green, the red, the black and the pink, we should be over £33. £33.67 for all this wire, your rose gold plated, your yellow gold plated, your green, your red, your black and your pink in the magenta of the silk covered wire. And 118 piece findings kit. Hello! Good Friday! Good Friday, we've just done it, haven't we? That is incredible. £17.95. That is incredible.
Do you know, if you've never had the option to work with this type of wire before, of any sort, I mean, I know we've had a few different colours maybe, but if you've not had a chance to work with it, get it home. It's fabulous.
Yeah, it is. I'm just to hold these up for you just to show you them again, because they really are amazing. Really, really are amazing. Do you know, I've got 63 of you with it in your baskets already. Okay. Oh my word. We've got 400 people who've got this in their baskets. 400 people. How many have I got, Phil? I've only got 125. This is going to be the fastest sellout kit ever. Do you know, Sarah, I'd go £17.95 just for those wires.
I would easily.
Do you agree?
I mean, I thought they would be over £5 a reel.
Oh, somebody's got it. Well, no, everybody's checking out. I'm not going to have enough. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. 118 piece findings kit. 10 metres of the 0.8mm in the rose gold plated wire. 10 metres in the gold plated wire in 0.6mm. And these amazing. Now these are silk covered, aren't they?
They are, and they're just so easy to work with. I mean, I've Kumi Hemoed with them, but you know, these would work beautifully if you wanted to do any of the Laura Binding type inspired pieces. If you wanted to do a similar piece to that I demoed in the first kit with that random wire type style, or you know, working with those headbands like I did and making the roses as well, and all of that. Plus all my samples, plus my and the rose headband I've made from the original set. I haven't even opened my other set.
Really?
Those. No, they've just so much left for them.
Yeah, what Sarah means there is we send 2 kits, one to demonstrate with and one to actually use in the jewellery. And you're saying you haven't even used the demonstration. Wow, no. Okay. How many have we got left? I daren't ask, but I've got to. Okay, so you've had 2/3 of the availability already. Okay, so everybody's checking out. It's the fastest I've ever seen this go. You love the new silk covered wire. I've got yet to check out just quickly Marion, Jean, Violet, Collectors Mary, Jean, Sally, Joan, Carol, Collectors Terry, Wendy, Alison, Eleanor, Barbara, Joyce, Rachel, and that's without everybody. The last 3 people have just come in on the telephones. So the 118 piece findings kit, and again this newly coloured gold wire and rose gold. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is, and they work beautifully together. I didn't even think twice about using the 0.6 to wrap the 0.8. And having those 2 different tones working next to each other, it just looks so expensive. Can
we just see the jewellery one more time? Because some lucky winner today, within the next half an hour, is going to get the chance to win this incredible jewellery, the bracelets, and we have got these gemstones coming up for you. We've got pearls, we've got the lovely rose quartz, the fluorite bicones in a separate kit coming up for you. But 4 fabulous necklaces, 2 pairs of lovely earrings, a ring and a bracelet. I mean, Sarah, you really have done us proud on this competition.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, lovely girl. You really, really have. So we will bring you part 2 as well. Do you want to do that now, or do you want to get the kit? Okay, right, yeah, we are going to do that. So keep checking those out, 'cause they will all go, my lovelies. If you want the gemstones to recreate these designs, and then we'll get back to your lovely face. Our lovely, lovely face. Let's put those wires up there so we can put those. Now then. Aren't they pretty?
They are. They're like blossoms.
They are like blossoms. Ooh. Now then. Look at these. Lovely complimentary. We love the bicones, don't we?
Oh, you know, I haven't seen bicones for ages.
No, I haven't seen them for ages. We've got those lovely rainbow fluorite bicones, 50 carats. What do we mean by a bicone? Let me look. Let me show you, look. And look, what I love, that's what we love about the bicone. Look at that, you've got like two-tone bicolour in there, look, as well.
I know.
But it's the way they really, really sparkle, don't they?
They do, and if you're a new jewellery maker and you've never used this shape of bead before, try some of the basic techniques like beady beads, ladder weave, things like that, and they look so different.
They do, don't they, because of the shape?
Because they join together and tessellate beautifully.
They've got all those lovely angles on them, haven't they? They're lovely and sharp. So then we're going to throw in beautiful rose quartz, 40 carats of 4mm rose quartz. Then we're going to give you a sharp contrast, again, that lovely jet black of the black agate. And then we're going to give you some white. So again, what you could do, you've got white freshwater culture pearls there, so you could have a black and white with the monochrome. Yeah. And then you could have the rose quartz with the fluorite. Obviously the pink with the black goes great. So they all complement, but again, you could have those for monochrome, you could have those together, you could have those together, you know, pink with the pearls as well, pop those over and pop those there. Look, so many options there with those 4 different, very different gemstones.
I think this one is, you know, one for you to think about your colour matching a little bit more differently, because you have got those options of mixing and matching in different ways. A lot of kits you get and everything blends, and you can just put it all in the beading tray and it would all blend.
All work together.
Whereas this one's more of a mix and match, if you like,
have
for
a
me.
play.
Yeah.
Have a play. You got time. It's a long bank holiday Easter weekend for you. Okay, all 4 strands. All 4 strands is £26.80 if you put them together individually. Any chance? I think get it. Do you think could we do it for £20? Oh, we just shot me a look as if saying no. Oh, he's done it. See what I think if I say it out loud, he's got to kind of say yes. Oh, come here, you two. Come on, Sue and Anne. Anne, come in the studio, come on. Now, we've got two of our budding beaders here. Come on, Anne, you're going to have to test the waters. Come on, Anne, come on, Sue.
Don't trip
Two
over
of
my
my
boxes.
lovely friends. Come on, Anne.
Hello.
Come on, Anne. Come on. This is a reluctant budding beader on camera. Give us a smile.
Could be worse if you have to wear the ears.
So this is our lovely budding beader, Anne.
Right.
This is our lovely budding beader, Sue, who's just got 2 of every single one of those colours of the brand new headbands, haven't you, gorgeous girl?
A son and a daughter getting married next year. Not to each
Not
other.
to each other, I was just going to say, I know you live in the country, Anne, but Sue, but come on. That wouldn't be right, would it? No. You nearly got yourself in trouble then, didn't you?
Nearly.
You did. But these are the lovely ladies, lovely Anne, who looks so happy to be on camera. And our lovely... No, you've made the first step today coming on camera.
And the last.
Well done, Anne. No, we're going to get her on camera. But these are the lovely girls that all do our budding beaders, so thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you. You going home now?
Yeah, give it
a kiss. Come on, give a kiss.
Happy Easter.
That's nice of the girls to come on. We're going to give Anne a round of applause for coming on camera. It's a big deal to Anne. Anne, well done on your debut, Anne. I'll get a message later on Facebook going, you! I will as well. Okay, brilliant deal there. 19. Do you know what that makes? Do you know what that makes? That £5 a strand.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. That was my fault, Maggie. Sorry. Do you know we're having a comedy of errors today? I'm gonna look for Michael Crawford in a bit. Right, then don't forget. I'm only going to give you a little bit of a help here. If you want to win all that jewellery from Sara, keep looking for those eggs. Keep looking for those eggs. Keep counting those eggs. Have we seen any yet?
I'm not very good at
spotting them. I don't know. Right then, so my gorgeous face, what are you going to teach us how to make?
I'm going to teach you how the one on the very far end.
Oh, this one?
That one.
Oh,
that one there.
The sexy one with the is that with the red or the magenta?
It's got the red and the pink.
And the red and the pink.
Yes.
And the black.
Well, I changed the colour tones because I was going to put this on the head comb, but then on the headband, and then I realised we were going to do those a little bit earlier than the kit, so I changed my plan.
Oh,
way up. Oh.
Well, that was a bit cheeky. Mind you, I'm glad they chose my face and not yours, because that would have been rude, wouldn't it? Obliterating the guest designer's face. You can do what you like to my face, I don't mind. Cheeky monkeys. Right, so this is Kumahimo, isn't it?
This is Kumahimo, but...
I haven't seen Kumahimo for ages.
But I'm going to do, I think, all of the designs, apart from the one I did in the ring and the pendant, are all done on the round disc.
Okay,
so you've got a round disc at home.
We've got one of those coming up on the show.
We have.
Perfect.
We have. And I'll always say to people, it's if you've got a disc already, it's worth investing in more than one, because when you're doing things like the wire, you want the slots to be sort of almost brand new so they can grip onto the wire.
Yeah.
Whereas if you've been kumihimo, when we say leather or suedette, you may find that the slots will give after a little while. And I normally label mine on the back, but I haven't done it on this one. I've been naughty.
It's okay.
Whether it's new, or it'll be an F for fine, and then it goes to S for small, and then it goes M for medium, L for large, and then it goes extra large.
Got you, so you don't keep wasting boards.
So mine, as they get older, they go to the next size medium up. Okay, right, so I'm just going to get my disc in the right place.
Okay, my lovely face.
Busy making a little samplet for you.
While you're doing that, shall I put the disc on?
Yeah,
just thinking,
why not?
so that everybody can get the disc, get it out of the way, and then we can just concentrate on you. Should we do that while you're getting ready?
That's fine.
Should we do that? Yeah. Should you pop it on, Phil, so that Sarah can get cracking now? I'm going to interrupt her. So this is the lovely kumihimo board. And you get 2 packs as well of the clasps.
Wow.
So brilliant. These are your gold-plated and silver-plated toggle clasps. And you get, how many did you get? 3 of each. Okay, so 3 of each, plus the kumihimo disc for a Good Friday deal. Cord end toggle clasps, 3 pieces of each, 3.2 mil, and your mini kumihimo disc in the round. Should be £13.85. But as it's Good Friday, it's Easter Friday, we need it to be special. In fact, we need it to be good.
We need it to be very good.
How about we make it extra good?
Wow.
£7.95. £7.95 there.
I mean, you know, just for getting the clasps for me.
Yeah.
Even 1 pack of those, I would struggle to find a pack of clasps anywhere like that for that price.
£7.95. For anybody that's not from the Birmingham area or anywhere that says clasps, like me and Sarah, we could go posh and say clasp.
Oh, have I let my northern accent slip in?
I'm a clasp.
Oh.
No, I'm a clasp. I'm a Brummie.
Yeah.
We say clasps and bath and grass and laugh.
Yeah.
But some people say clasp.
Oh, do they?
So just in case people who don't understand clasp, we'll say clasp as well.
Okay, clasp.
Shall we clasp?
Yes.
Should we be posh for 5 minutes?
Oh, I don't know if I can do 5 minutes.
No, I don't think I can do 5. That's stretching it a bit far. Okay, let's get back to our lovely Sarah, because we want to see Sarah in action. Brilliant. We just wanted to make sure if you haven't got the kumihimo disc, then, and is this the size you're using?
It is exactly the same. Yeah.
Oh, it is as well. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the mini disc, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, brilliant. Okay, so move it away.
And this is great, this size disc, if you're only using 8 strands.
Yeah.
Because you still have plenty of space in between each of them.
Okay.
Also, if you're using it to do beaded kumihimo, it's great because even with my little fingers, I can get right into the centre and put my thumb at the centre of the disc, and that helps to stop the beads from popping up when you're doing your next movement. So that's quite important to have. If you've got the larger disc, that's great for doing 16 strands or, you know, 12 strand braids, whereas this is great for your 8 strand or your beaded.
Yeah, definitely.
So what I've done is I've set my disc up. Now, depending on how your colour tones you want, I've gone for this time, I had on the one that's on the neckline, I've got more black in there, and I had 4 strands of black, and they would have been set up north, the 2 slots at the north and the 2 slots at the bottom.
Okay, yeah.
But on this one, I've gone for the pink.
Oh, get you, gone for the magenta.
Yes, I've gone for the magenta. And then you need to choose whatever other colours you want. So I've got the black that is sitting at the top side of the east and west, and the red that's sitting at the bottom side of the east and west.
Okay.
And that's your disc setup. So you could do this all in one colour, and you just have all 8 would just be one colour, or you could choose to do 2 colours, or however you want really. Yeah. But that's how I set my disc up to create the pattern that is going to come out the bottom, which is this one here.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, so there we go.
Excellent.
Yeah, baby. Okay. So you can see there's a lot less black in this one than there is on the one on the neckline.
Looks lovely though, doesn't it? But that's the easy way, because you've got all those lovely colours. Yeah, that's just change it with the colours.
The great thing about kumihimo is one braid, change your colours, completely different look. Yeah. So I'm going to show you how to do the braid. This is what's called a half flat braid.
Half flat braid.
Half flat.
Okay.
Okay. And it's a bit different because our disc isn't going to rotate. It's going to stay in the north, south, east, west position. So nice and easy one. And this one, if you can either use it both hands, and do half the move and then half the move with the other hand. But I actually do it all with one hand.
Okay.
A bit of a lazy kumihimoa. So the moves are, you take the top cord at the left-hand side. It's going to cross over and come to the bottom of the right-hand side east group there.
Okay.
And then we're going to repeat that in the opposite direction. So I'm going to take the top cord that's left and it's going to come to the bottom of the group on the west. So we've crossed those cords over. We're going to repeat the same but inverted.
Oh,
that's a big word.
That sounds painful.
So we're going to take the cord that's on the left-hand side of the bottom, and it's going to come to the right-hand side at the top.
Okay.
And the left-hand side at the top bottom to the right-hand side of the top, and then the right one at the bottom to the left one at the top. So we've got 8 cords, 4 on each side of our disc.
Yep.
So those ones, the first half of your movement is crossing the cords. This time we're not going to cross them from one side of the board to the other. So I'm going to take the centre bottom cord. So I've got 4 here, I've got 2 in the centre. The bottom one of those, I'm going to take that out and it's going to come to the top of my disc. But I want to make sure my cords are going to be pushed in. So I'm going to just push that wire, because it's not a cord, you need to force it a little bit more.
Yeah, you said this earlier though, didn't you?
You need to be a little bit more
commanding.
Yeah, you need to tell it where to go and which position it needs to be in.
You've got to own the wire.
And then you're going to take that to the top at the disc on the same side it came from. So in this instance, the right-hand side.
Yep.
Okay?
Yep.
And I'm going to repeat exactly the same with this other cord, which is the top one of my middle set, is going to become back down to the bottom one. And I've got 2 cords here that are now not back in their original position, so I'm just going to replace those either side of the dot. So that's one side of that move done.
Okay.
I'm going to do the same on this side. So what is the bottom cord of that middle section, that middle 4, I'm going to take out, I'm going to coax it to go to the right place.
Yep.
And I'm going to do the same with the top one becomes the bottom. And then I'm just going to change those back to their original position. And then what you can do is in that centre section there is you can just
tweak it a bit.
Just pinch them in. And what you're looking for is for that section to be the same width as the section before it. And it'll naturally go to roughly about 1 centimetre thick.
I've just noticed on your disc, can I just show a little bit, something a bit different? You've got dots at the top.
I have.
Now, the reason I like this probably new improved
It's new and
disc,
improved, yeah.
because when you're talking about north, south, east and west, we've actually got it, it tells you, look,
North,
so you can see, look, north, S at the bottom, south, east and west. So instead of having the dot, because we do talk about north, south, east and west with Cooper Hemo, we've updated the board and actually put those compass symbols, because I think that is really helpful, because I'm one of those that has to think about east and west.
Yes.
North and south, I'm fine. East and west, I always have to work it out.
Yeah.
I do. I'm sorry, I'll be honest.
I'm
all right with left and right.
You have to sit there doing naughty elephant squirt water.
Yeah. East and west, I have to think. Left and right, I don't have to think. But east and west, I have to think.
Yeah.
But that stops it. I'm to do.
It
Sorry, I
does.
just thought I'd mention that because you've got spots on you.
I've got spots on mine. I've got an older version disc, so it does prove that you.
We might give you the new one.
Thank you. So, do you want me to run through that a little bit quicker this time, just so you've got that again?
Yeah, go on.
Okay. So, top left crosses the board and becomes the bottom right. The top right crosses the board and becomes the bottom left for those top side groups. The bottom left crosses over and becomes the top of the right hand set, and the same in the opposite direction. So now we've got 4 cords on each side. And this is where you can choose to do this the second part of this move the way I do, and do one side in one go and then do the other side in one go. Or you can do the bottom set of cords first on both sides, and then the bottom set of cords on both sides. I'll show you the opposite way of doing it. So I did it. I did it where I moved everything on this side last time all in one go. But what you do is the bottom cord of that little middle section, those middle 2, comes up to the top, but on the same side. I haven't crossed my disc, so it's on the same side. If you think there's a right angle there, it's on that same side. I'm going to take the bottom cord on this side and do the same move, like so. Okay, so you can see that I've done the same move on both sides now.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do the top one to the bottom on both sides. And then that leaves me with the 2 gaps that I can then just move my cords back and fill that in.
You kind of just reposition them, don't you?
Reposition them.
Yeah.
This is what I would call the home position. If I was teaching Kumi Himo, you always have a home position where the movement of the cords or the wires stops and you're back to where you started originally.
Oh, okay.
And different braids have different numbers of moves before you get back to what's called a home position or your original starting position.
Okay. And can we show to camera too the beautiful underside?
Beautiful underside.
Because this is what I think you find when you come and learn Kumi Himo, first of all, is you keep doing all these movements, you think, well, nothing's happening.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, the teacher in the workshop, perhaps, or I guess he's honest, turn it over and go, and you can hear everybody go, oh, can't you?
Yeah, it is a bit of a ta-da moment when
It is.
You know, it's like, ta-da!
Ta-da!
There you go. So that's what you're going to be getting. And it's a really, if I had to flip it on its side,
Yeah.
see it's quite a flat
Oh, it is,
braid.
isn't it? Yeah.
So you've got this flat braid there. So I'm just going to show you how I created the
I was just going to say, 'cause
finishing
it looks
ends.
quite different to the actual necklace, doesn't it?
But could you just bear with me because I need to get a special tool out
Well,
of my
while you
bag.
do that, I've got some more clasps and I've got some glue.
Okay.
I've got some clasps. I did say clasps. I've got here the silver-plated toggle clasp with 3.2 mil, 3 of those again, just in case, because some people say, well, actually, I don't want the gold ones, just want the silver ones.
Yeah.
But brilliant, because look what we've got here. We've got the GS Hypo Cement glue, which is perfect for the I've not seen it for ages, actually. Because can you see, look? Can you see what it says here, look? For fine detail work, because it has a precision applicator on it. Now, how much do we love this glue, Sarah?
This glue is brilliant, not only for attaching these clasps, but for doing your macrame work where you may have got to the end of your work and you're wanting to cut off your cords and you're going to use the fine precision tip just to get in between your knots.
Yes.
And so you're not going to see the glue.
Nope.
It's not going to be a big mess where you've finished that piece of work off. It's going to be that fine precision, but it's going to give you the hold you're looking for, and that's really important when you're making jewellery, whether you're gifting it, whether you're making for a charity, for instance, or whether you're making it to sell on. It needs to be finished in a professional way, and this glue gives you that professional finish.
Absolutely. And can I just say as well, can you see there, look, it says, the precision applicator allows the precise amount of cement to be applied to really intricate parts for exact placement. That's what we're talking about. But the good thing I love about this as well, look, can you see, look, mess free, and it will not bond your fingers. That's what I need, because if I can stick my fingers to what I'm working with, I do. So all the instructions are inside, but that for me is the best thing. Mess free, precision, and it does not stick your fingers to it.
Yeah.
I remember the day when the glue would have been $5.95, and that would have been a good deal on the glue, but we could throw in 3 toggle clasps as well, and they're silver plated. That's a good deal, isn't it?
It is. It's a brilliant deal. Fabulous.
Lovely big. I love those toggle clasps as well, because they're great for men as well. Because again, they're big and chunky. They're lovely big toggle clasps. So again, they're not fine and tiny that the lads don't like. It's for lovely men as well. Unisex jewellery.
Right.
Right, darling.
Okay, so I've got my special tool.
Oh, a wooden spoon.
A wooden spoon. Us jewellery makers, you know, we
use everything, don't we?
Yeah. So I'm going to take the braid off my disc. Now, because it's the wire, I can just take it off my disc, but I prefer to be really careful and make sure that my braid's not going to come undone. And to do that, all I'm going to do is take, on the east and west, the 2 opposite cords.
Okay.
So I've taken the bottom, east, and the top west cords. And all I'm going to do is a simple overhand knot. Yeah. And because these are silk covered, they knot beautifully as well.
They do. Just
if you tried to do that with normal wire, it wouldn't happen.
Yeah.
Just because they are that silk cover, they just slide over
Lovely
each
to
other
work
properly.
with, aren't they?
So now I can take this all off my disc.
Without fear of it unravelling.
Without any fear of anything happening. There we go. Like so.
I just saw an egg come up, Sara.
You didn't.
I did.
You're not supposed to tell. So I thought, well, I've got this beautiful flat braid, but I didn't want it to be flat.
Yeah, you decided, so anybody else would have looked at that and thought, well, look at that lovely flat braid, isn't it lovely? But Sarah thought, no, I'm going to change it.
So all I did was I found something that was a good size mandrel. So this is a small wooden spoon.
Like it, okay.
Which I only use for jewellery making, by the way.
I was going to say, I'm not coming to your house for dinner.
And all I did was held the end of the braid on one end with my thumb and rolled it around. The spoon.
It's a spoon.
Like so. So.
Clever.
And then what I did was I pulled gently that spiral out.
Ah.
So I've now got what I would class as sort of a bit of a helix type shape.
Like it.
Yes. And it just changes, but because you've got the fact that you've got wires running through all that.
Yeah, those lovely colours as well.
It means that it will hold that shape. You couldn't do that with a satin braid.
Yeah.
Because it would just unravel itself. It wouldn't hold. So just for me, having the wires in there was perfect.
Yeah.
And I just want to show you quickly how to finish off the ends of all of.
Oh yes, please.
Because I've cheated and I've started with the ends folded over. So I started off with 4 lots of cords that I folded over, and I actually just put a knot of wire in there.
Okay.
I'll go that way. That's it. There underneath my finger.
Beautiful, beautiful braid.
So normally you'd have 8 ends on both ends of your cord to finish off.
Yeah.
Okay. And you might think, oh my goodness, that's just chaos, and it's going to take me ages to finish it off, and it actually will take you a couple of minutes.
Oh, brilliant. Okay.
So what I did was I separated out my cords.
Yep.
Just as if you would. And what I did was put 3 on each side and 2 in the middle.
Yep.
And what I did with the 2 in the middle is use my round nose pliers, created a loop.
Yeah.
Wrap that loop around, and this is to attach your chain to your finished piece. So through there.
The wire's lovely,
isn't it just?
Oh, it's just lovely.
So you can see that I've got my little loop on there.
Yeah.
Same as you would if you were using just normal wire.
Absolutely.
Don't treat it any differently.
Yeah.
And then what I did was the 2 top ones which we just wrapped.
Yeah.
I cut these. Now this is where it becomes a little bit different. I don't know if you can see at the end here where I've been braiding. The silk has come a little bit unravelled.
Oh, okay.
Don't panic about that, because you know that's just the bit that I've at the end, and I'm going to actually cut that off.
It's got like what an S-on thread does.
If you don't want that to happen,
yep.
the precision glue that we just had.
Oh,
once you cut it, when you've got a raw edge, so if I cut a raw edge there, a little dab of that precision glue on there.
And it'll seal it.
It'll seal that, and it'll stop that unravelling for you.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's absolutely fine. I just didn't bother because I knew I was going to cut those ends off anyway. Yeah. So it made my life easier.
Great
not
tip,
to.
That is.
Yeah. Just
thanks,
a little tiny drop of that glue. And then what I'm going to do is, because I wanted all these ends to be nicely finished, is I cut them off about an inch and a bit from the end. Cut them straight through, and I'm cutting in turn because I don't want anything to come unravel. So I'm cutting literally just at the ones I'm using. I'm going to get right towards the end of there, the end of that wire. Can you see? There we go. And I'm just going to curl that in as if I'm making a normal spiral. I'm going to do the same on the pink one, like so. And you can actually use your fingers if you want to.
Oh, wow.
Because this wire is so malleable.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
And
that's effortless, isn't it?
It is. I think if you've got good grip in your fingers and thumbs, then it's easy enough to do.
Oh, wow.
And all I'm going to do is position those 2 at the top, and then I'm going to repeat exactly the same on the other 6 wires, doing an opposite pair at the time, and positioning and tucking them under the original 2.
Okay.
All the way until all 8 cords are finished and gone. And you'll find you'll get that little stacked finish that we've got on the end of the piece there.
Shall I just show this for you? If I just move this forward.
Right, save me making lots and lots of
if I bring
smaller
this
ones.
over, so then you can see, can't you? Look here.
That's it. So I've got the different colours. You can see I've got the reds at the
That's
top.
a lovely flourish at the top, isn't it? It's beautiful, like a bouquet of wire.
And I've picked to do it in the sort of colour tones. So the pinks I had 2 of. I had 4 of the black, which are in the middle, and then the 2 red ones.
That is beautiful. Love the way you've colour graduated that as well. That is really, really pretty. What a great idea.
And then I just put the beads through the centre of the spiral. So it was a really, you know, they just sit between there.
Wonderful.
And then just use the wire just to add some lovely little drops.
Glorious. Well, somebody's just about to win this, along with all your other jewellery.
Wow.
So along with all your other jewellery, just don't forget, there might be another egg coming on. Don't know, there might not. So if you have been busily counting those lovely little eggs that have been coming on the screen, or get ready in 2 minutes' time after I bought you the rainbow fluorite, I'm gonna spelt G-N-U. You're really ought to canoe. How many people could pull a song out the bag on a GNU, are there?
There's not many, no.
I'm going to. Sorry, I hate people say I'm gonna. I'm going to. Sorry, darlings. We have got the competition announcement on the winner who's going to be in less than 2 minutes' time. We had to show you these because these will go great with the kit bicones on the lovely fluorite that we had earlier. So if you want the rounds with the bicones and the little tiny little I think it was 2mm fluorite strands we had earlier, they go great. So then, 90 carats of, I must say, jolly good quality rainbow fluorite there, totally natural. Isn't it incredible that Mother Nature can bring all these rainbow colours straight out of the ground like that?
I know, it just amazes me every time I use this gemstone that all these colours are just so natural, and it's just amazing.
And they're so vibrant, aren't they? They're alive. That's what the colour I would say with rainbow fluorite.
They
It's
are.
like a never-ending rainbow. What a lovely idea. They're 6mm. So the perfect size gemstone that everybody, when you speak to anybody, and you speak to all the guest designers, you say, right, if you had to live on a desert island for the rest of your days and work with one size of gemstone, what is the answer that everybody comes back with, Sarah?
6mm.
Absolutely. 6mm. It's because it's so versatile, isn't it?
It is. I mean, it's small enough that you can multiply it up and do things like your ladder weave and your beady beads from it, and it's big enough to have its own impact.
Absolutely. Aren't they beautifully faceted? Okay, how about I take these under £10? What do you think? What do you think? Eh? And that just shows you the value of those bicone fluorites in that kit that we went to that ridiculous price point on of £20. Now I must say, look, as Sarah said, just as a standalone piece of jewellery, imagine it with any of the seed beads we had earlier in the silver or the lovely rose gold. Any of those would look great, wouldn't they? Spacers as well.
They would. And you could just do such a simple design, literally maybe 2 of the fluorite and maybe just 1 of the spacer beads.
Yeah.
Just something really simple, but because they've got so much impact of colour and the facets, they're just amazing.
Incredible, aren't they? Really, really lovely. 90 carats of rainbow fluorite, faceted rounds there. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. £9.95. Shall I give you a measure? Because we haven't measured that. No, I haven't got any centimetres over here, so I'm going to have to do it in inches. If that's all right. I have got there, just measure that out for you, my lovelies. I'm talking about 15 inches. 15 inches of fluorite there.
39 centimetres.
It's a fair whack, isn't it? You just work that out in centimetres. How do you do that?
Well, there's 30 centimetres in 12 inches. And then you had another 3, didn't you? So that's 2.5.
So what do you reckon that is in centimetres?
About 39, it's 38.5.
Oh, you're good. Oh, you are good. Sarah, not only are you a brilliant guest designer, not only do you rock rabbit ears, but my goodness me, you're a mathematician. Right then, shall we announce the winner of the competition? Okay, everybody. Now then, hang on. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 necklaces made by Sarah Elvin. 2 pairs of earrings, a bracelet and a ring. I mean, you did look after our lovely Jewellery Maker audience.
I did. But it was such a beautiful kit, I couldn't help but make lots.
It is gorgeous. You got something for everybody there. Very, very different work. Beautiful. Love the asymmetric one. Now then, the winner, and may I say as well, thanks for getting involved in the fun, because it's Easter weekend, it's bank holiday, we're having a bit of fun, aren't we? So then, let me announce the winner is of all Sarah Elvin's jewellery today. There were, just to answer to you, if you gave the answer 10 eggs, you were in the draw. There were 10 eggs in that hour.
That's lots.
Yeah, we didn't see all them, we were concentrating, weren't we? The winner is... how do you spell the surname? Oh, what a cool name. Kelly Dyde. D-Y-D-E. Kelly Dyde. So you have won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of handcrafted jewellery courtesy of the lovely Sarah Elvin. Congratulations and happy Easter. Good Friday. Wow, wonderful.
Brilliant.
Oh, that's a treat, isn't it?
It is. I think it's going to be really nice to, if you're one of the lucky winners, just to open that package.
Exactly, yeah. It'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Right then, thank you very much, darling.
You're very welcome.
Thank you. We're going to go over and leave you to it for a little while, my darling.
Okay.
You can have a little breather now.
Got to have me cup of tea.
Have your cup of tea.
Yeah.
Come on, you lot. Thanks, Sarah.
You're welcome.
Thank you, my lovely girl. Now, we had a message earlier. Was it Wendy? I think Wendy messaged in from Berkshire, I think it was. Was it Mark? I think so. Now, we did say to Wendy, we'll do it about 4 o'clock for you. So, do you know what? It's about 4 o'clock pretty much nearly, isn't it? In 5 minutes. So, we'll do them now for you. Now these are really, really special, these are. These are very, very different indeed. And the great thing is they've got a drill hole on either side, which is brilliant, because some people think, oh, I'm new to jewellery making, I love the cabochons, but I'm not comfortable wrapping, I'm not comfortable chainmail wrap. I just want to be able to, you know, hang them with the drill hole. Well, they've got a drill hole in each side. So if you want to wear this, for example, like that, or the other way up, but we've got 2 drill holes, look, straight there. So you've got that fascinating, I mean, every single one of those, look, is completely unique. Every single one. They're all red agate slices, but because with agates you get these incredible bandings, and that's due to the crystal formation. Pretty similar to like if you chopped into the tree trunk, you know, to the trunk of a tree, you'd get that banding formation, wouldn't you? Do you know what I'm on about? It's lovely, isn't it? So every single one. So there's some smaller ones as well, and I've got to show the edges. I love the edges of agates. So I'm going to show you a little bit of I'm going to torch them as well, because look at those. Aren't they unusual? Look. Now I'll show you that one. Can you see the edge there? Now let me turn the edge over away from the torch for you for a sec. Look at the edges of these, aren't they? I love the edges. I know. So when you go to the seaside and you see all the things growing on the rocks of on the beach.
I mean, you know, they've got that organic feel already, but the edges have got that even more, much more sort of concentrated organic feel.
They're incredible, aren't they?
Yeah.
And every single one, look, is so different, because of the way the way they originate in the cavities of the molten rock, and gas bubbles get trapped inside them. They're fascinating. Now, we promise you 550 carats of red agate slices in all the different sizes. Now, in the studio, I've got, let's just count them. I've got 1, I've got 2, I've got 3, actually 3, I've got 4, and I've got 5. So I've got 5 in total on my strand there. Not a lot, isn't it? Now then, we're going to take £5 off those. Do you know, I've got 2, 4, 5 on there, so that is less than £2 each for each one of those. And they're very dramatic, aren't they? Very warm. I mean, imagine these were the moo kites that we had earlier.
Do you know, I'm looking at one in the centre, and it's got a hole in it.
It has, hasn't it?
Do you know, it's just
screaming.
Like a
druzy, isn't it?
It's screaming to me to have, you can buy clock mechanisms.
Oh yeah, like the stick, when you do it with the stick,
Yeah, and you could, if all you need is a hole through something to be able to attach it to, and that is perfect.
It is, isn't it?
Can you imagine if you've got a little craft room or a workshop, and you
have that
like
as a clock.
me, and have that on the wall as your clock?
What a brilliant idea, because that bit in the centre is absolutely fascinating. Yeah, make that into it. What a great idea, Sarah. I love that. I tell you what, as well, I'll be popping with these. I'm going to have to show you again. I've got my red garnets. Red garnets twinkling away with red agate. And we're going to show you again that incredible under £7, under £6 genuine pearls coming up as well. Go really, really lovely. Now, Wendy's just messaged in. Oh, Wendy, she was the first one to check out. Thank you, Wendy. Thanks for staying with us. And Wendy just said, yay, I've got them. You have as well, Wendy. She was the first one to check out.
It's lovely when you see something and you actually get to, you know,
get to get them.
Yeah. But I'm thinking wind charms.
You
know, or
coasters.
Well, have them on blinds as well. You know, you've always got the little cord that hangs down from a roller blind. It's a bit meh. But that's the bit that sits against the window when the blind's up.
And all the lights coming in.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that is a good idea if you've got room.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And just again, we have customers messaging saying they just have one of these in their jewellery making room or wherever, and actually just suspended on the glass. And as the light, I mean, let me just show you again, look. So as the light shines through, look, this is the kind of effect you get. So imagine that's the sunshine. All that, and it you know, like when you have a light, like a chandelier in your like a sphere. I've got them in my bedroom and spare bedroom, a sphere light shade with all metal and bandings and whatever. It gives a very unusual effect against the ceiling, doesn't it? That's what a slice will do, an agate slice. They're lovely. Wendy, well done. And I love the fact that she went, yay, I've got them. Yay. That's a great word, isn't it? That's a lovely word for Easter weekend. Yay. I love it. Right then, my loves. In fact, I feel like my Easter bunny ears are going, yay, because it's like the wine. Yay. Well done, Wendy. Right, join us after the break. We're only with you for another hour, me and our lovely Sarah. So, and I've got jadeite, and I've got to say it again. Mau Sit Sit. So if you want the Mau Sit Sit, along with the jadeite, join us after the break.